Hello, chat. It's me, your favorite saturation boosted streamer. How are you guys doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Unread button? Okay. I'll turn the saturation down a bit. That better? Now I'm at 1.5 times saturation instead of 5 times saturation. Starfire cosplay? Okay. What if I do this, chat? Is this better? I'm considerably less saturated now. That better? Now you need more sunlight. Okay. If I bump up the brightness, I have more sunlight now. Is that better? And honestly, no, turn it down more. Okay, I turned down the saturation more. Perfect. You guys have some really weird, really weird taste. Okay, I'm gonna try and match the background, chat. Hang on. No, I can't see your beautiful eyes. Stop. Oh my gosh. Slime bun? We actually used to have a slime bun. This looks cool. But the customer is always right in matters of taste. So I work in game design. We have a rule in game design, which is that if the user says there's a problem, always trust them. But if the user says they have a solution, never trust them. Hey, I can also do this. Okay. Hey, that's your original saying. Okay, if you guys want, I can be blueberry bun today. Hi Sif. Hi Garbage. Hi Olive. Hi Lucia. Hi Vermin. Hi Lord. Hi FK. Hi Exile. I wish Makeoff didn't come back. Hi Random. Hi Turtle. Hi Souffle. Hi Dipper. Users can identify problems but not solutions. Yeah. Yeah. Only me. I'm the solution to the real chat. Only I can work out how to fix video games. Maybe purplish pink because did on Pokopia? Let her cook, chat. Let her cook. That's why Lucia is my favorite Zero Escape streamer. My favorite. Oh. It's good. I'm messing with other other parts of it. I could be slightly transparent to make it look like I'm actually made of slime. Oh my gosh, a ditto. You immediately got what I was going for. That's surprising. Chat, do you guys think slightly different colored? Or do you guys like the mono color? It was a blob, not a slime. You're right. Mono? Okay. I'm happy with this scene. You look like you ate the everlasting gum from Charlie Chocolate Factory. You know, you're the second person to say that. Ditto is mono. Okay, but like, clearly I'm not a normal ditto. You know? Anyway, let me open up the game. You look like Guigi, but purple. Top percentage ditto. That's right. If this were a game of golf, you'd say that I have 0 IVs and 0 EVs. I'm a top percentage ditto. I've been expertly trained by a master for the Poke Olympics. Which is a thing I don't think I've ever figured. I think I did that like once. That's a black-white feature, right? Reincarnation of Pokegod? I am your god now. Pokeathlon. Hagotsu Silver? Was it? My bad. Let's explain. I played Soul Silver. White. No. Soul Silver? Then I played Pokemon Black. Then I played Pokemon Platinum within 3 weeks. Because that's what my friend linked me. Like I was a dress-up stage performance. I see. Price of old Pokemon cartridges are wild. Yeah. You're right. Oh, I have a Ditto controller. Anyway, chat. I'm joining the public voice chat. Public stream room. So that Ruru can come join me. Bum. Bum, bum. What? You're what? Come join me. Don't you want to play... hang out with your old friend Banana? Oh yeah! I gotta log into this tomorrow to see what happens when I fill up my thing. No! What? Why is it reset on Friday? May I join you sometime? Yeah, literally anyone can join. That's why it's a public stream room. Mr. Sam, I only play this game 3 or 4 times a week. At the rate I'm going, I'll literally never be able to get it. Gravestone! I need one of those. Barrel recipe. Something special? Do you remind me I need to play Pokopia? Pokeball wool recipe. What a weird thing. It must be used for making like gems. Wow, my first gravestone. I played D&D today. Oh, did you have fun? A bit annoyingly. Hi, Dipper.
Hello. Oh, yep.
A bit annoyingly, I have two of my D&D friends can't make it tomorrow. But I was like, I don't care if 2 people are away. I've had this dungeon repaired for a month. And you guys keep being out sick for it. I'm running it tomorrow, then one of my friends was like, yeah, even if we TPK, we're running it. Dipper, who's gonna be in this flower field?
Dealing.
It's Fido. Oh my god, Derpa, it's your Pokemon.
I need to wait for the stream to load. What the fuck is that?
It's a Fido.
Oh, no, bread. Oh, I see.
It's a bread dog.
Yes.
It's literally your Pokemon.
Yes.
Hey, what a surprise! Oh, sorry about that. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just got really into it all. I brush now and I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking.
The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking because this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago.
I will say, if you find yeast on an animal, do not use it to make food. Or if it's on a person, don't use it to make bread.
But
That's how you get diseases.
no, it's a cultural thing.
There was a video of someone using yeast from their yeast infection to make bread. And then they got sick and had to go to the hospital. Don't do it.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a... I think this is gonna be a side up. Whoa! My controller vibrated. This is a full-ass man living in a patch of grass.
Triceps, biceps, pecs,
Oh,
goats.
much it.
And don't forget my lats and my traps.
Oh, let me stream my thing on Discord for you.
Ah, cool, thank you.
I forgot I wouldn't remember that.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, my muscles are looking shredded today. Hey, whoa, have you been there this whole time? Wait, are you obsessed with muscles too? And yeah, bud, let's train together. Muscles are life.
Wow, Gym Bro. This superpower Pokemon, it can lift heavy loads with the greatest of ease, even heft dump trucks, but its clumsy fingers prevent it from doing any precision work. I mean, that's not different than most Pokemon, is it? Like, I wouldn't expect most Pokemon to do precision work. Because most of them are like animalistic, or ghost, or like a giant dragon. So the fact they call him out in particular. Inflatable boat. Whoa! Amazing. Ba-ba-da-ba, stylish door. Wow, that's adorable. I don't think Chet gets it. It's adorable. It's adorable.
Okay.
It's +0. I'll take it. Need neutral. Deal me new hand.
Aha.
Everyone's so quick to give out votes, but no one's here making jokes for 6 hours a day.
Why can't it be for 7 hours a day?
Sometimes it is.
I see.
Sometimes I
Average
lose
stream
time,
is
then we
about
check
6 or
games
7
time.
hours.
-2.
Oh god, yeah, that was a horrible joke. I only make bad jokes. Apart from waking up, that's a good joke.
Is there a poll day? No, there wasn't. I forgot to do a poll today. And Chad forgot to remind me.
No habit on glass.
Okay, I was already a member of Discord and I can maybe hop on later only if you need info going on POKOPIA. I mean, I don't need info, but I like talking to people when I play games. I've decided this is my game I play while talking to chat game.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, thought maybe there wasn't. I forgot where it was. Actually, Lucia, the question was about you, which is why we had to hide it from you.
Yeah, talking about you, not to you.
Yeah, we had a secret, misinformation campaign where individual chatters were tasked with, like, buying time, distracting you from looking at it. And it worked so flawlessly, you don't even know who was in on it.
Just like the command, exclamation mark, gaslight. Best command.
Oh yeah, I gotta set that command up. Dang, gaslight. It's not a real command, I'm afraid.
I'm
It's
so
not gonna
glad
do
Paul
anything.
There's not a fucking command yet.
You're so good at what?
I'm so glad old per isn't a command.
Old
Old per. Old me. Because
Oh, like older
man.
derper?
They like calling me an old man.
Who?
Pepe. I'm very much younger than half of the stream chat here.
That means you're older than half the stream chat here.
No, younger, sorry.
That still means you're older than half of them. Look, all I'm saying is that you're at the age that if you like walked into a school, they'd be like, what's this adult doing here?
The beard and the afro don't help that.
You have an afro?
Yeah?
I didn't take you as a type.
It's just how my hair grows.
I always pictured you as more like a shaved head kind of guy.
Yeah, that has different connotations in my region.
I mean, it doesn't have great connotations here.
Yeah.
That's what I pictured you as.
Yeah, not that bad of a person.
Derpa isn't a day over 50. And he doesn't look a day over 70.
I don't have that many wrinkles. I may be losing hair.
I mean, you're in
I don't have
Australia.
any-
You probably have more wrinkles than a 40-year-old here. Am I wrong?
I didn't hear. Sorry, what?
Well, I'm just saying, as an Australian, you probably have more wrinkles than like a 30-year-old here.
The amount of frowning I do, maybe.
Did we throw the mods and VIPs into one bracket? Who wins?
I'll be very quickly out of that bracket.
Chad, do you guys
Like-
think the mods or the VIPs would win in a fight?
Oh, hey, Swede.
Hey, Finn.
How's it going, Norwegian?
Whoa. Progressing? I feel like the wrong mic picked up.
Yeah.
I don't hear you, but I hear myself.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, what?
Oh, there we go.
Now we can hear you.
I didn't do anything, but okay.
And you fixed it. Good
I
job.
guess so.
It's like it was coming through your phone from about 6 feet away.
Yeah, it sounded really
But
weird.
then your speaker was in like a surround sound speaker behind you.
You can tell us if you're on a space station.
You can tell us you're on a boat.
You can tell us.
Ground control to Major Tom, Major Bun.
Oh, hey, Olf.
Hi, Olive.
Hi, Olive. I know nothing about
hi,
the
Lucy.
anime that your profile picks from, except for the fact that I keep seeing tons of like polyamorous Yuri memes about it. We'll be like, this is my girlfriend, this is my girlfriend's girlfriend. Full character? I thought it was from that new one. Isn't it? Like, oh, what's the new anime called? Cosmic Princess Kaguya?
And
I think.
Toho.
I swear it looks just like one of the characters. Yeah, that's one of the animes I've been seeing a lot of internet stuff about. I don't even know the genres, but I just keep seeing memes for it.
Oh.
That's such a shame, Random. That's such a shame.
Used all your luck.
Oh.
People don't think it because gambling is crazy, but the D100 is significantly more likely for you to get a 100 than a 25 on the D20.
Hmm.
So the D100 doesn't mean anything other than clout. Wish I sound stream. Well, technically your mic just picked up something, so you said something. Congrats.
What are the back 3 numbers on your credit card?
$379.
Yeah,
Now, what are the first 12?
I don't have that memorized. Isn't it 16 as well?
I don't know. I just put the numbers in. I've memorized the numbers, so
You memorized the number, all the numbers on your card.
yeah.
Wait, what? Why would you memorize the long, like, stretch of numbers?
Because I don't want to save the information.
But like, how often are you using it?
Not often,
And why don't you just save the information?
because I don't want to.
I mean, sure.
I mean,
I guess
sure.
that's-
Yeah,
as long
Vermin,
as you're
that's
able
your
to
old
renew
man.
your FF14 subscription, that's all that really matters.
And Vermin, that's because you're an old man. Gramps.
that is true.
Most people I know their number off the top of their head, I find. I don't even know my phone number off the top of my head.
Oh, I memorize that too.
Actually, that's a lie. The only phone number I know is my phone number.
I know my phone number because it's my birthday.
Oh, that's
Damn, you have a long
kinda cool,
birthday.
at least.
No, it's the like the beginning is like just like a cellular code that is like from that most like depends on who the provider is, but then the rest are like date like 2 numbers for year, 2 numbers for month, and 2 numbers for day.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, my parents already committed to not showing up to my birthday this year.
Oh. What, they going on a cruise or something?
Yes.
Oh my god.
My mum was like, oh, by the way, probably not gonna be here for your birthday, going on a cruise.
What a fucking guess.
Yeah. I was like, that's fine, I'll just stream. Mum was like, are you streaming now? And I'm like, nope, I stream in the evening. Oh,
Yeah, they-
I've got a bit of an embarrassing maybe story for you guys, chat. So we need some sound effects for something at work, right? Some like voice acting stuff.
And you volunteered, right?
Yeah. And they were like, we need like a really like edgy, deep voice character and a really like high pitched character. So like, who else should we get? And I was like, I can do both. And I did both, and they're like, why are you so good at that? And obviously, I was like, oh, I just have a talent for it. And like, I was half joking when I did it, but then they actually like put me down for doing both of them. I'm like, okay. Guess I'm doing that. Guess that talent's being revealed.
Yeah.
Which like,
That's really cool.
yeah, I'm happy to do it. And I think I can probably do it better than other people, but I already know a lot of people are gonna be like, but who's the other voice? Like, who's the other person? And I'm just like, that's me. I did both of them, super high pitch and the super deep one.
Must be sprung.
So yeah, Pip bun. Hi Kirby. You thought you were fast making a ditto button. This took me like 3 minutes. Who's really the expert? I just realized this is supposed to be a spot for a house. Wow.
Maybe.
Maybe. I've been
A chance.
spoiled by your voice acting skills. I'm so sorry. What did I spoil?
You've been spoiling Lucia with your voice acting skills?
Did I spoil Lucia with my Xenoblade 2 references?
Nah.
But I love you and all you guys.
Excited beat me to it because I forgot what the command was.
I know probably not a single person here got that, but if Bo were here, he would be saying, oh my god, bun. And just the mental image of that is more than enough reward for me.
I know, Vermin has the high ping fucking
Unless another
connection.
streamer's voice acting doesn't feel good anymore in comparison. Yay! My stream must be lagging because mention came along for a was. Probably lagging then. And Good one, exiled. Yeah,
Oh, of course.
yeah.
So, Roman, if you click the gear icon and then advanced,
Hi, Sina.
there's the video stats, which gives you the buffer size and latency to broadcaster.
Do you use a program for voice changing? No. I don't use any software. Literally none.
Well, you use OBS.
That doesn't edit
But
my
not for the
voice
voice
though.
acting.
The closest thing I have to like any software that changes my voice is I have like a filter to stop my voice getting too loud.
Yeah, gain and all that.
Yeah.
Engage.
Oh, I was following a month
Ta-da.
after my account was made.
Yeah. Ironically, Lucia, I don't have that problem because I watch people stream games. A lot of them aren't very good voice actors, voice actresses. To the point where sometimes it's just funny how bad they are at doing voices. But I don't normally hear good people do voices. Or like, even if I watch like an actually professional voice actor, actress play a video game, they're often not good at doing a variety of voices. Which I always find kind of funny.
It very much depends on the I mean, voice acting isn't necessarily like about being able
Variety.
to do like
It's about doing
lots of variety of voices, but it's like
Depth.
of course there's other skills like showing emotion, etc.
Yeah, that's the stuff I'm not good at.
But again,
Hi, Melon.
yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
But of course,
Well, yeah.
there's also voice actors who are like very skilled at doing a variety of voices.
Yeah. So I always find it kind of funny when it's like, I don't know, you'll be watching like a voice actor for like Genshin Impact or something, and they'll be like really good at doing the character's voice, and then NPC will pop up and they'll just kind of be like,
The Fatui are over there. Go get them, traveler.
it's like, wait,
I mean, that's pretty cool.
how did you make me cry in that earlier scene if you sound like that when doing an NPC?
Yes, for what I meant to say was that voice acting is also like about the acting part, not just the voice part. I guess that's a good way of putting it. But like, even like Japanese voice actors and actresses, like the is her name like Yui Aoi or something? But like the woman who does all of the like lolly girls in anime, like she has like her voice, and everyone knows the voice, and like you can hear it whenever like there's a lolly character that she's voicing it. Yeah, Aoi Yuki, the voice for like, for instance, Tanya the Evil, Madoka Kaname.
Is this going somewhere?
About the just like the
You can always
you
tell
can
it's them.
have. Yeah, you can be like a famous voice actress or actor without having like a lot of range. If
Matt
you
Mercer.
can deliver a lot of emotion.
That's Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
My god, when he's voicing in a video game and I'm like, that's Matt Mercer right away.
I don't even know who Matt Mercer is, but I know the name Matt Mercer because he's so famous. I think
He's
that
famous
guy.
for like Critical Role. He's a DM for that. The biggest Twitch stream.
Oh yeah. Of
And
course,
he
of course.
voices characters like the guy who used to be McCree in Overwatch.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
Oh yeah. Of course.
That guy.
Yeah, of course.
Hi Nyan. Back to what them and Lucia. No, even before that. Lucia said, I need to adjust mine more. I can still get too loud on stream at time when I get excited and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good luck.
he was
It's
the
You can
voice
fix
of
it.
Meta Knight, Kirby, Ganondorf.
it's quite a tough thing
You did
to
Kirby?
adjust the like.
In which game?
In Smash Bros, I think. Oh no, There Will Be Brawl, whatever it was. Which is like based on the Smash Bros series. He did Meta Knight, Kirby, and Ganondorf.
Huh. And
And then,
Veman said, what I don't understand is when the voice actors playing the game and they can't mimic the voice right. I'd say a lot of that probably comes down to the different microphone and set up for that.
Also,
Like a-
probably
If you have a microphone at a recording booth, which is like really good at filtering out pop noises and removing echo and picking up that bassy undertone, as opposed to a mic which picks up all the pop
here we go.
and can't quite pick up those deep tones right and stuff like that. It'll make them sound different even though it's the same voice.
also there's
This guy just
like
described acting. I
Yeah,
don't
that
want
was
to see
about
someone
that.
who suffers with OSD plays game. You mean OCD? Or is OSD a different thing? Men is so recognizable. There are people who get hired because of big voicing to run their range voices. Is McCree not McCree anymore? Exactly.
Shackles is cool means on screen.
Loud instead of
display.
Blade X. Yeah.
I kind of want to see someone who suffers with on-screen display to play this game.
He was a voice actor for Ace Combat 5. Ooh.
Yeah.
And Wolfenstein, Super
And he's
Street
in
Fighter,
Xenoblade.
Metal Gear.
And he plays one of the most important characters in Xenoblade.
Yeah, what's his name?
Lao.
Who?
Lao.
Yeah, that one.
Who?
Lao.
Who?
And Kanji.
I'll give you a hint.
Me.
He's a grown adult, kind of a mentor character, kind of a big brother character, who wields a katana and has long black hair.
Yeah, I was just making sure
Okay.
that we're still talking about Matt.
Yeah, Matt Mercer.
Yeah, Matt Mercer, yeah.
He plays one of the main
and,
Xenoblade characters.
In Skylanders Imaginators, he voices Spyro.
I don't like loud chat.
And I
I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion.
Did he also do Sly Cooper?
He did Star Wars Battlefront 2, Luke Skywalker,
Ooh.
Yasuke Kagawa.
Okay.
Wow, my friend's home.
Yeah.
And you made it. Thanks. I think I'll stay out here for a while. And after I do that, I'll go find the sea and I'll float around a bit and then maybe just keep on doing that for a while. Yeah.
Does that mean I'm good at VA because I have some range? I'm good at putting motion to it. Yeah.
Oh, they renamed McCree to Cole Cassidy.
Yeah, they did that like 5 years ago.
I don't follow Overwatch anymore.
Neither.
I
That's
think
why
that- oh,
I
yeah,
still
I
called him
think-
McCree because more people would recognize that name.
Because it's McCree, it's not fucking Cassidy.
Well, it's because McCree was a horrible, horrible person. The one he was named after.
So Sailor Moon, Gundam, Devil Summoner, Cowboy Bebop,
He's in like
Trigun,
everything.
Shrek Extra Large.
But is that a game?
plus-
What is Shriek Extra Large?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a game. 5.4 stars. World of Warcraft.
Whoa! The vending machine
Ace
gave me
Combat.
double.
Woo! Nice.
That's
Zen
amazing.
Pinball. Street Fighter, Final Fantasy, Fables. X-Men Origins, Wolverine.
Dude, you're gonna be here for an hour if we're listing all out.
Oh,
That guy gets
Yeah,
more
this-
work than
this is-
anyone else in the game industry.
These are from 2009. Wolfenstein, League of Legends, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Final Fantasy, Hellsing Ultimate. Okay, we're in 2010 now.
Please don't, please. We'll be here forever.
Yeah, because I remember Matt Mercer better from like, that name, like the way you said it, from the. It used to be the TGC podcast, then it turned to co-optional podcasts. But like one of the big gaming podcasts with that was hosted by Total Biscuit, Dodger, and Jesse Cox.
Never heard of it.
You've heard of Total Biscuit, right?
Isn't he like an old Minecraft guy or something?
No, he was an old StarCraft guy.
No, not heard of him then. Maybe by name, but not.
Yeah.
Oh, he was an esports guy.
Yeah, esports guy. He was also like very influential in early game review stuff and like all like just industry stuff until he passed away.
Oh, he died of cancer.
Yeah.
Husky Star. Oh no, that was his friend.
Yeah.
Who he-
Though they had beef at some point for some reason that is too drama to like for me to
List
like,
of what we're
remember.
reading again, zoned out. He was just listing. They were just
Matt
listing
Mercer.
Matt Mercer roles.
Yeah.
I will say, McCree's only a bad name because of the McCree in the company. For the style of the character, it's very fitting.
Yeah.
Horrible person.
But at least the character's name isn't McAfee.
Yeah, it's almost like they have some kind of revision process to stop that.
I understand.
I'm still shocked I haven't used a sandpit to find a sandy ghast yet.
Little Biscuit is also the Lola guy.
The what guy?
Like if like in Twitch like emotes, the normal emotes, Total Biscuit is the this is Total Biscuit in chat.
Oh, lol.
Lol.
Yeah, it's just a rendition.
Yeah, it was originally like a cut of the specific image, but because of like copyright stuff, they needed to change it to a drawn version.
Yeah. If they did it now, they'd be using fucking AI for it.
So, and because like Omega Lol or Om is also based on that same image. Like,
It's like a. Was there a controversy with the
Hog.
hog? Yeah.
Yeah, because he was seen at a ride of some sort and people had a tiff about it.
We can buy another
Because
boom box.
how can someone have a social life outside of content creation? Or something or other.
So when's Ruru joining this call? He rolled a
Goodness.
10, which was more than high enough to join.
yeah.
I love that guy.
He went to the Jan
There.
6 thinger.
There they are.
Hey Ruru.
You're so into me.
Ruru,
You're
I
all-
love you.
In what way?
Platonic.
Platonically. Yeah.
We look at what it means.
Don't get that ahead of yourself, big shot.
I gotta appreciate the bands. So yeah.
Okay,
Okay, job done.
job done.
Job's done.
Damn, Ruru missed chance with Xenoblade, my friends. Ruru has never played Xenoblade. Ruru doesn't even know what a blade is.
Or a
Exactly.
Xeno.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Okay, well, way less people know what Xenos are than blades.
Okay. By the way, Bun, I am streaming
I'm
in
watching.
the call. Oh,
I know what a xenomorph is. Does that count?
I
Xeno.
mean, I'll give you a hint what a Xeno is. Hi! KK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. So chat, I'm grabbing up all the fossils and stuff. Then we're gonna get to work on this main story. It's a xenophobic blade.
Yes.
Wait. Does a xenophobic blade specifically kill quote-unquote Xeno or avoid Xeno? I guess, yeah. I guess
Kill.
if it's
I just have to
afraid
check
of
my definition of
Xeno-
what a Xeno is.
Intelligent
Okay,
alien
so
Well,
xenophobia is the racial fear cycle produced against people from other countries or cultures. I would argue that potentially my favorite character in the franchise is a xenophobic blade. Yes.
I think Xeno means alien, and that's
No,
where
it doesn't need to. What? That's one definition, but I just googled it.
Yeah, it's a different interpretation of it in the specific context. Yes.
But my favorite character is on the record quoted punching a woman in the stomach and saying hitting women isn't as much fun.
Huh?
No,
Hitting women just
Yeah,
isn't as much
interesting.
fun. Mouse, you're the icon of chivalry.
If Bocast were
Okay,
here,
so-
he'd agree with me.
okay, so Xeno from Greek means, or Xenos, foreign of a stranger.
Okay, that's not the word we're using though.
No.
What do you mean?
Well, you just said Xenos in Greek, but we're talking about Xeno.
No, I mean, yes, I'm talking
The
about the
root of the word is Greek.
etymological. Yeah, what does Xeno in xenophobia mean? It means foreign of a stranger, like, and phobia means fear, and that's how you make.
Irrational.
And then the compound word of xenophobia means
irrational
literally
fear
it
of foreign
means-
items and people.
Yeah.
And my
or-
question is, why are you
yeah.
bringing that up if no one's disagreeing with it?
Because I just wanted to know if it meant, like, I thought it meant like more specifically like an alien, but it just means like a foreigner or stranger.
In the specific context of stuff like Xenoblade and Xenosaga, yes, it's alien.
Yeah, it means other countries.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just curious. It wasn't like,
Yes.
You're not allowed to be curious here.
Yeah, you're not George.
only George is allowed to be curious. That's why his
Yes.
name is Curious George.
Yes.
Yeah. Got a lot of phobia names that trigger the afflicted people. Oh, like the phobia of long words.
Yeah, or the phobia of what's the word for like a word that can be read backwards? The same like.
I know what you mean, I don't know the word.
Backward, it means yeah.
I'm
No,
not
right.
convinced anyone is actually afraid of those things.
Yeah,
How
no.
can you be afraid of long words? I feel like you're taking the mick at that
Hi,
point, you
Wakuzi,
know?
I'm purple.
Like,
Exile, please censor that word in the future. Yeah, I know that a lot of the lot of
this is
the-
exactly
a lot
like
of
some of
those,
the
like-
few humans used to me way back when. The humans are all gone, and there are way fewer Pokemon around than there used to be. Everything has changed so dang much. But this happiness I'm feeling right now is the same I felt back then. Thank you, Bino, I'm really grateful. As for this tasty looking morsel you brought me, I think I'll eat it later and savor each little bite. You can make human food, while always you could probably make a place that humans would want to return to someday. Yeah, you can do it. I'm sure of it. Just keep working hard and don't give up, you hear?
Your offering was accepted. I feel like Pokemon like spirit habitats. And I completed his quest.
Yay.
He loves me.
Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of those phobia names are just like for fun. Like
It's
someone
become-
created them just to have a laugh.
It's become more of a colloquial term of dislike rather than fear.
Or specifically irrational fear. It's not phobia
Yes.
to be afraid of death, for instance, in like deathly spikes or
It's like you
poison.
can-
Well, it is
Yeah.
if it's irrational.
Well, oh, sure. Again, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
But it's like deep ocean, underwater, heights. That's all natural. That's how we used to die.
Did you
Yeah,
guys know
that's
that
how we get those
that
fees.
my name is actually a palindrome?
Your real life name?
No, Lil
Lil Bunny
Bunny.
ain't no palindrome.
It's a palindrome.
No, it's not.
It is. Try it.
Yinublil.
See, look, 2 people in chat just got it. Wow.
Oh no, I don't understand.
I saw what you were trying there, but I'm too stupid to know what a palindrome is. So
Yeah, I
You
had to
know,
Google it
that's
to know what
crazy
it
because
was.
we've been talking about it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I forgot the word for it.
-2, by the way. You're a part of the joke. You get a -2.
Now you get a ban for that.
Like his own band. I mean, he's cool. Unlike the other Pepe frogs. Did you know that I read online that Pepe is actually a symbol of hate? Crazy.
Okay, so a lot of phobias are non-clinical. For instance, xenophobia or homophobia or Indophobia.
Yeah, I don't think
etc.
you need a doctor to tell you that you don't like gay people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like again, like in that context, phobia usually doesn't mean fear, at least in the like the same sense that in normal phobias.
Yeah. So now I spend this much time talking about Xeno. Now we gotta go into the word blade.
Shank. And stabbing.
Cyberguru doesn't even know what a blade is, to go back to the original topic.
what makes you say that?
In fact, you didn't just tell me outright.
I feel like out of everyone here, I would know what a blade is the most.
A sharp middle stick. No, I'm
that's
afraid. Let's deconstruct the word blade. Look, all I'm saying is if you put Xenoblade 1, a Xenoblade 2, a Xenoblade 3, and a Xenoblade X character in a room, they'd have a really funny conversation about what a blade is.
Blade comes from Middle English, Old English. In Old English, blade meant leaf. From Proto-West Germanic blood, from Proto-Germanic blada, from Proto-Indo-European plotom, from ble to thrive, bloom. So, and a lot of the cognates are about flowers or leaves.
Okay.
So it comes
Sadly
from like
for you, the game's Japanese, so
we-
none of that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
All I can think of is the fucking song Four Blade.
I don't know that one.
Really? It's just doof doof.
Oh, that's singing, I don't.
I can't sing.
I Bo.
I'm not paid well enough to sing.
So, chat, I was talking to my mum. My mum was trying to tell me to get more hobbies. A little rude. But this was more so because in the context of her picking up some new hobbies.
Oh.
She recently started doing like a singing group. She was like, you should try singing. I was like, the only time I sing is when I get paid hundreds of dollars for my birthday. She was like, what? I had to explain to her the karaoke stream. Welcome to the cool Lord. Oh, your mic is very low. Alright, have you turned up?
Wait, they're saying something?
Yeah.
No,
No.
you're like 3% volume sounding, and I have you on 200%.
Yeah, I put. Yeah, same. I just put you to 200%. And you're still the quietest one.
Yeah, I got a new mic recently.
I'd go into your settings, like Discord and computer settings, and make sure it's actually turned up.
You tested your own
Not
Xbox.
my Xbox.
Okay, then whatever Discord settings are on Xbox.
Check that.
Like, there's no way your mic is both functioning and at that volume.
My server people can hear me fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking.
Maybe it's an Xbox to Discord thing. Might be as well.
No, I can hear him fine. Well, I mean,
You know what I mean? That
maximum anyway.
I-
So
I think it's louder
Yeah.
now. But yeah, it might be like.
It seems that it's like per person.
Yeah.
Let's go to shit.
Dude, when no one else is talking, I can't even understand you. It's so quiet.
Man, what do you feel about garlic bread?
garlic bread.
Garlic bread's
Also, well-
good, but it's not like great. Like it's
Cheese garlic
serviceable,
bread.
but I'm never gonna have garlic bread and be like, that was the best garlic bread I've ever had in my life.
I mean,
It's because you only have the best
someday you
garlic
will
bread in
have-
your life once.
yeah. I was gonna say like.
You actually even
I mean-
multiple times. Every time you have a better garlic bread, that becomes the best garlic bread you've
Yeah,
had in your
but-
life.
I was gonna say you definitely have eaten the best garlic bread in your life. At least if you've eaten garlic bread.
Cheesy garlic bread.
It's an appetizer.
Yeah. Hello, Bo.
It's amazing.
Well, yeah, but things can be an appetizer and be really good. Like, okay, what would you say is best appetizer? I would say having some like takoyaki. It's my favorite appetizer.
Gyoza.
Hello, tis I, Lord.
Prawn.
Whoa, what a
prawn
crazy
crackers
coincidence.
or-
We have someone called Lord in the call right
Is
now.
That's me.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. The one in the call just also said that's them.
Yeah.
Are you guys like
I wonder
brothers
who
or
that
something?
is.
It's one of them headworms.
No, that's me.
Worms.
Yeah, you guys have the same catchphrase. Are you like friends?
No, that's me in your chat. Said that.
Damn, so is it like a group thing that you guys all say that catchphrase or?
Is
No,
it
it's
like a
one of them
Xenoblade
thousands
reference?
of us.
But I'm.
Really committed to the bet.
So I need to put you down.
Keep that pace and might start to think you're the same person. I don't think there's a breed I hate.
I promise you, I could find a bread that. I mean,
Yeah, I'd be
Hades is
finished.
strong
Probably have
bread.
like
Moldy
bread that's fermented for 16 months and comes out as a goop. I know anything about Finnish food.
So in your lord, now you're saying you're me, make up your mind?
Why is
Making
that
up my
your...
mind.
You said you're Lord, now you're saying you're me, make up your mind. Oh, get called out. +2.
Take 2 mental damage.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. I gotta start at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Goodbye.
Catch y'all later. Bye.
Catch you later.
Save.
I actually only slept for like 2 hours today. So if I'm a bit groggy or dumber than usual, that's probably the reason.
Dumber than usual.
I know. Yeah, it's hard to even imagine.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Bop crazy frog.
Ah, you got it.
Possible to imagine.
Do you know a YouTuber called Veilfisk?
Does not ring a bell.
Fail.
Okay, a really good YouTuber, does amazingly funny videos. He did a video on playing the Crazy Frog video game.
The racing one?
I haven't heard
Yeah.
that for...
Yo, one of my friends, I had to teach them how to get
both.
emulated just so they could play that game.
Yeah, Gregor Samsa. Yeah.
And I was like, they were like, do you remember this game when I was young? I'm like, I've never seen this game in my life. They're like, but I used to own it. And I was like, I've never seen this game in my life.
But fun fact, like there's 2 Crazy Frog games. The first game doesn't even use Crazy Frog music.
What?
Yes.
Man, you should play Crypt. I don't know what that game is. What I do know is that
he made a
main
horror
story
game.
time in this game, locking in.
Benno, there you are. The Skylands Building 3F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go.
Whoa! It's a corporate building. It has an indoor cafe. Wow.
Now you can work at a buraku.
The Skyline building 3rd floor is complete.
The 3rd floor's coming pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dante.
Oh, but you shouldn't serve yourself either, sweet pea. You laid this project so well, I can really tell why they call you the Tinker Master.
Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor.
Real garbage.
No, I'd really love to
if
make
it-
the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know someone who could help us out, but you know, they gotta be all prim and proper like.
Do I? God of War? Pikachu, apparently. Pikachu.
What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea. Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could invite that fan's Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, you know how we pay for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Matan could help us out with that recycling newspaper.
Already done. Before anything else,
Yay.
I need to talk to God of War. God of War. I noticed you put a slide on the 2nd floor. Thanks for doing that, Ditto. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. God of War request complete. I have the Crazy Frog game. I don't know which one though. That's
Yeah,
crazy, guys.
if it has Crazy Frog music, it's the second one. But yeah, he made a video game that I think I can spoil just based because I doubt you'll be playing it. The point is that it's a horror game that you can't win.
That you can't win?
Yeah, there's like the win condition is to get out of like get out of the crypt. But when you need to get 3 keys. And when you've gotten the last key, the enemy that's hunting you will like beeline towards you like incredibly fast and kill you.
So it is
Really?
theoretically possible.
Theoretically, yes, but practically no, due to where the keys are placed.
Hello, Spawny. How you doing?
You know, some would have the argument, is it even a game if it's not winnable?
Not me.
Depends.
I think he did make the Steam version that like he's like the main gimmick of his videos is he finds or creates things that are incredibly annoying and then basically
That's
tortures
annoying.
his friends by playing it. Or, like, playing
Oh,
them.
one of those guys.
You guys ever played the Burger King game?
Nope.
No.
They
Yeah,
used
Burger King
to
wasn't a
sell
thing
it.
here.
Yeah, they used to sell the Burger King game for like an extra $4 or $5 at Burger King a long time ago. And
Whoa.
it was for like the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. And I think I finished it twice. It was such a weird game because like you had to sneak up on people and then give them a burger. But if you got caught, you had to restart from the beginning. It was bad.
Oh my god, for this habitat, you need an Arcanine doll to make an interrogation desk.
Oh my god.
I mean, makes sense.
Oh my god, I get it. It's because it's Meowscarada, the cat Pokemon. You have to intimidate them with a dog to bring the criminal in. That's amazing.
Anyways, I gotta head out. I'm streaming right now. It's good dropping by. Nice talking to you guys. I'll leave your stream up.
Thank you. Every view helps.
No problem.
In fact, chat,
If
if you
you're
guys
still
want to
playing
open
by the
30
time
fake
I'm done.
accounts and I'll open my stream on them, that would really help out.
Yeah, if you're still streaming, I'll probably page you or something.
Yeah, I mean, I go for like hours. Too many hours. It's somewhat
Yeah,
insane amount
I
of
think-
hours.
I think not my last stream, but the stream before that was 18 hours.
18?
I feel ya. Yeah,
I don't go that long.
I did a 46-hour stream once. That one was fun.
How's it? Longest I've done without sleeping in the middle was 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
Longest I've done with sleeping in the middle, 16 hours a day for 7 days.
Shee.
Yeah.
I gotta try that. That seems fun.
It
Like-
wasn't. It was horrible.
Minimal sleeping for me though.
Save yourself.
Save yourself the pain.
18 hours
Anyways,
is... So yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, 18 hours is a lot of hours, chat. If you guys haven't streamed, if you're doing something that's genuinely really fun, you can kind of slip into this state of losing track of time locked in. Like, it's possible. But you can't do it often. Like, if I only streamed once a week and a brand new game I really like just came out, I could probably lock in for 18 hours. Because, like, the fact that I'm like, I can't play it till next week. I'm gonna die. But, like, you really do have to be in a kind of state of something like that. 16 hours fine. That leaves a perfect 8 hours of sleep. It was 18 hours though. Unless you mean back when I did a week, in which case. Yeah, 16 hours of stream. Then I would wake up in the morning, do an hour-long walk. And then, yeah, eat breakfast on stream and stuff. I don't think I'd do 16 hours again. I like you, chat.
Sounds like it would be so much.
Yeah. I guess, in fact, no. I would do 18 hours again. Sorry, 16 hours a day again. But I would do it at the cost of, like, the amount of money you have to pay to keep me going would be much higher. Because, because doing that for 7 days is why it became so hard. It really was the 7-day bit. SMH paid one stream. Chat. Exiled. A subathon literally is paid win. Like, not to make streaming all about money, but I made as much money during my birthday subathon as I made basically the rest of the year. You know?
On Twitch, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I did not mean my real life job. But make a little more money. Make a little more money working 8 hours a day, 5 days a week than I do in one stream. Yeah. I sometimes joke about this, but it is due to streaming I'm able to like afford my job. Not my job, my house. And my lifestyles. If I quit streaming, I'd probably be able to pay my mortgage and everything, but like I would not have the money to buy video games and stuff. I kind of stupidly live Chat, let me put it this way. When I got a mortgage, I had to sign a document that legally said, or like in terms of my bank, that I was looking for a roommate to help pay my mortgage. I don't know if you guys know this. I didn't get a roommate. The bank made me promise I was going to get that I was going to get a roommate, and I didn't get a roommate.
I can't believe you lie to the big mortgage people.
Yeah, I had to.
They could be here. They could be watching.
They could be. That's why I use a fake voice every time I stream.
Ah, you're 2 steps ahead.
Yeah, I put serious effort into hiding my Australian accent so you guys think I'm a New Zealander. It's not easy, I'll tell you what.
I don't think a lot of people could point New Zealand out on a map, I'll be honest.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a lot of people could point out what even is a United Kingdom.
You would have a better chance of hitting the UK.
Yeah, I just think that if you said point to the UK, and then you said point to Great Britain, they would point to two different places.
That could work, yeah.
Because younger me, definitely did not understand what the hell your country, almost country, is. Law maps just don't do New Zealand law. That's why we're gonna survive World War III. That's why all of your billionaires are coming to New Zealand to buy up land to survive World War III. I wish that was a joke. I wish that was a joke. Most country? I don't even know what the country is. Is the country UK?
Yes.
Yes. I need you guys to understand, they just don't teach us this here. Like... They just straight up don't teach it here. Like, I know New Zealand history. And then I know some of the, like... Basically, I know New Zealand history. The only reason I know about World War II is because we fought in World War II, so they taught it. You aren't Australian, with that I have dodged the allegations of having a thing for Australians. But the way you said that almost made it sound like you have a thing for me. I tried to do the blush, but I did the wrong one. It accidentally made my skin do this. Press B to cancel, chat. Press B to cancel. Chat, if Ditto got an evolution, what would a Ditto evolution even be? What do you think a Ditto evolution would be?
Like, what do you evolve from being peak? You just, where do you go from that? I feel like if a Ditto was to evolve, it would evolve into like, if you've played Undertale, things at the end of the pacifist route. Without saying anything. No,
The thing's multiple? I don't know what that means.
The amalgamations, whatever they are.
Oh! Okay. Tori, I just been 18 of history class medieval times to the 21st century. Is the Jeopardy theme not the Pokemon evolution one? Kind of, it's the voice acting thing. Okay. I'll take that. 3 dittos. That's kind of funny. I'm just imagining how that works now. You had Ditto transform in like a Pikachu and it's just 3 Pikachus. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Pikachus in a trench coat.
play.
Well, maybe I grab these and move them. A Tritto, if you will. Oh, God.
We don't?
Oh, God. Why is my cough bad today, chat? I thought my cough was going away. Why is it bad? Sevens, tell me.
Absurd. I don't know. I believe that climate. I don't know. I got no idea.
You believe in the climate? Okay. Everyone
the
knows the
government is
climate
changing our
isn't
climate.
real. Things like hot or cold. Things like dry or humid.
Yeah.
Things like
all
above
made up.
ground and underground. None of that's a real, chat. That's just video game nonsense.
Yeah, chat. Absolute absurdity.
Exactly. Hey, Rexing, what level are you on?
This is, I think, third one and level 5, I think.
Okay.
Huh.
We appreciate there's a lot of those levels. I feel like it padded out my playtime in the game by another 10 hours. Is there a truth besides Fish Jesus truth? Oh yeah, what about Fish Jesus 2 truth?
Oh my gosh.
It was so
Fish
dumb.
Jesus too.
If-
I think I saw that in the Discord.
Yeah. So silly. Fish Jesus 2, crucify this.
I'm gonna use it. Every day you need.
Venom, 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 venom.
Tito hops.
Oh yeah, I feel I can double jump on the screen.
Double jump. Go. It's
How do you
super
crucify a fish? The same way you crucify a person? Ever seen the singing fish thing? Oh my god. Oh, if it isn't Binno, how lovely to see you. You need me for something. Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon. Perky, you never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how to be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Lead the way. Talking trout.
That too.
Man, I love fish.
Hop.
Um.
Hop. 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 Tis but a Ditto hopping along. And now double hopping. Oh my gosh. Look at him go.
I know, crazy, right?
I love that animation.
It's still kind of crazy to me that Ditto is the main character of a video game. Like, prior to Pokopia, if someone was like, hey Bun, they're making a new Pokemon game, will you play as one of the Gen 1 Pokemon? I don't think Ditto would be in my first 50 guesses.
Yeah. That's fair, honestly.
They really pulled it off.
Look at him go. He's trying his best.
Bop, 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 bop. Hot fish and chips in your area? Oh my. Chat, you see
So
the
cute.
scoop on that one? Okay, with the I'm just gonna say stuff I like listen to and narration being part of an odd true parasocial, sorry. Oh good. Oh. I don't think you're being parasocial. Parasocial would be more like if you thought we were friends. Put it succinctly. Saying that you like watching a streamer, that's not parasocial, right? Being parasocial is thinking the streamer likes you as an individual. Oof. Garbage gets what I mean. I hope. Like, to put it succinctly, like, you guys know me, but, like, I don't know most of you other than a couple of messages. Right. Like, it's hard to draw a line on when you're actually, like, friends, but if I've never been in a Discord call with you, there's a good chance I don't even know which country you're from. Right? Like, if I've never been in a Discord call with you, there's a good chance I don't even know if you're male or female. If I've never been in a Discord call with you, there's a good chance I don't know whether you're 40 or 14. We are foreign allies. Okay, Professor Oak. Well, it's true! Like... like, there's so many people in chat that I don't... You guys kind of... I don't remember individual details. What am I? Xeno, I'm gonna be honest. You are one of the most confusing sounding people I've ever met. You sound so incredibly androgynous, but I know that you're male.
Buh.
I know that because on your YouTube channel, if you go back like 10 years, you have videos that you took from high school that you show what you look like on there. That's right. I cyberstalked this information, Xeno. I didn't want to be rude, so I cyberstalked to give my answer instead of just asking you a polite question. If that's stalkerish, I've never told this story to anyone. But I did that. Not stalker. I felt very stalkerish at the time. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like look at their like description. They're like, oh, there's no Q&A. What if I go to YouTube? They saw that. I was like, that does it.
Pretty funny way to avoid the question, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, he must be that prim and proper Pikachu I heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting.
I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than you. I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help?
Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting to help once we start. Work on the 4th floor.
Dang.
Which is right now.
What happened
What
to
a
that Pikachu?
kitty
Has he got like depression or something?
Wait, have you not met Pikachu?
No.
I'm so Pikachu.
I have not played the game in a while. So.
Pikachu has quite a dark past. As a young child, Pikachu was expending so much electricity that their body is unable to generate electricity now. And that's why they're not yellow. They're like a terminally ill Pikachu.
Pikachu with. At that point.
It's not like a genetic thing
like,
either.
your
It's
whole
due to their rough
purpose is
childhood.
gone.
That's why they're not a Pikachu, they're a Pikachu.
Awesome, we're set to get crack on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my heavy helpers. This will take a while. Come check on us later.
So yeah, you have to manually charge up Pikachu for them to be able to help you. That's the big quest of the water area.
Pikachu's family was killed by a Pokeball. That's why you hate them. Nodders. Surely that's it.
No, that's
Exile.
not
Surely.
it, but sure. Yeah, do you feel better knowing this tragic story now, Ruru?
How is that supposed to make me feel better?
It's not.
Because it feels good to learn things.
Yes. The more you know.
Like, there's an interesting thing about soy sauce.
Oh?
No, I'm not gonna say it. Ruru knows. Still one of the funniest stories.
Ain't got a clue what you're on about, but okay.
Yeah, you do.
It's Bo.
Hey, Bo.
If you say so, then.
How are you doing, Bowcaster? 26.
Yeah, good. How are all my he-hos, she-hos, and everything in between hos?
Huh?
Jack Frost.
Hee-ho.
Nice to meet you, ho. So, I actually rewatched the Persona 3 movies today and yesterday.
Oh?
A stream where I watched to, finish the game, streamed the movies. So, it's such good movies. I love the Persona 3 movies. The only problem is they're very much made for people who played the game. Like, I forgot just how quick they go through stuff, because you're like, you know the story. You just wanted to see this actually animated. But of course Jack Frost is in the movies. Pikachu. Pikachu. Cyber stalking allowed us, so if you haven't tracked this hidden social media account. Chad, do you guys actually have like hidden social media accounts?
No.
Like, there's a. I always hear people talk about like having like 2 Twitter accounts. They're like,
I
there's
think
my.
one Twitter account is too many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Like,
social media
like,
is very easily
Discord has the feature where you can like quick swap between your different Discord accounts, and I'm like, how many people have different Discord accounts? I don't know if I'm just like not popular enough to need this feature. Like if I was like super like had like tons of friends online and wanted to separate them out, like I don't, what's the point of it?
It's how
You
you
have
throw
2?
everyone off your tracks.
Some people have one for the family and one for like more public, I guess.
But like Discord accounts, Twitters, those are things I wouldn't use with my family.
This is also a good point.
I've actually been watching YouTube stream through 3 accounts.
Bruh.
Okay, I actually have 2 YouTube accounts, but that's because one of them is like 16 years old and the other one is the one I made for uploading YouTube videos. Because I'm not gonna... I wasn't gonna convert my 16-year-old YouTube channel into the one I use for the stream. Oh! Chat. Cubone or Marowak? Chat. I'm gonna make a 1-minute prediction for you guys. Cubone or Marowak? Put your money where your mouth is.
It has to be
Marowak.
Cubone.
Cubone.
Who's that?
Okay, give 1 minute
Pokemon?
starting... Why is this thing broken? Hang on, it's not letting me do it through OBS.
Uh-oh.
Or rather, it would only let me do it through OBS if I did 10 minutes, which I don't want to do. Okay, 1 minute starting now. This is a my poll if I had one. Technically, it's not a poll; it's a prediction. If this is Merrick, I quit. That's pretty crazy.
I'm not allowed to play.
Huh.
I'm
Really?
loading your stream.
Okay, I somehow voted
That's
without
weird.
using any carrots. I don't know how I've managed to do that.
Are you sure you didn't have any carrots?
There we go.
I definitely have carrots. I can see them.
Damn, no one thinks it's Marowak. Come on, chat. You have like a... You just put 10 points into Marowak, and you have a chance to win all the Cubone points. Easy math.
You're more likely to get Marowak. No. Like, sorry, no, Cubone.
Well, 12,000 to Cubone and 0 to Marowak. Yes. Cubone.
Ah, human. Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Phew. Okay, guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would like a place like this too.
Yeah, Marowak isn't the dead parent Pokemon.
The lonely Pokemon. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? It cries echoes inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. So chat, I just have one question for you on the sake of Marowak. And Cubone. What happened to male Marowak? If the mothers are killed and worn by their baby, what happens to the fathers?
How do you think the mother died?
Dun, dun, dun.
Also,
Jesus, really?
is the species becoming extinct? If a Cubone has to wear the skull of its mother, that means they can never have more than one child?
Does its skull grow into... Does it like get its head stuck into that? That's what I want to know.
Marowak is already 6 feet under. Just like my music career, damn. That's kind of twisted wearing whose skull exactly? Oh, Cubone wear their mother's skull. Okay. All
So,
that
so
up
every
their
time you
builds.
send a Marowak to the Pokemon Center, you're a monster.
Oh yeah, it takes a monster to know a monster.
Does it take a chocolate monster?
We're just waiting for their dad to get back from buying the milk, just like any human dad. Debatable. I'm not waiting for my dad to come back from the milk shop. From the dairy.
Somewhat conveniently, we are out of milk.
Oh no. It was nice knowing you, Bowcaster.
My son is sat next to me. I'll be back in 10 years old.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the Cube Online thing, they were a thing before breeding was a thing. That is correct. Breeding wasn't a thing till... Actually, was breeding a thing in Gen 1?
No, breeding was first introduced in Gen 2.
Yeah.
And plot twist, my son's going to get the milk, so I'll see him in 10 years.
Right.
I mean, I guess it doesn't... Either way, you weren't going to see him for 10 years.
It's also true.
Right,
The
let's check out our new
milk's
music.
really far away. It's not coming back in 10 years.
Okay,
It's
Cube
fine.
Life is what I like the least. So we have title screen. Skip. Pokemon Center. Oh, that one has some competition. I think it's a skip though. Because that's my phone. Phone ringtone. Road to Cerulean City, skip. Vermilion City theme. I just don't recognize this song. Critique City.
Oh.
I don't know this song at all, chat. What does that sound like in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Oh, that is so different. They're like kind of reconsider the same song, it's so different. Route 10 Unova. Howoli City Day. Oh, this one's a banger, chat. Oh my god, this is like the Alolan song. Just hearing this, it makes me want to replay Ultra Sun and Moon.
I must admit, opening Ultra Sun recently and hearing the music was like, oh, I forgot how good this was. Even if it was for like 10 seconds until restarting again. 400th time.
Oh shoot, do I have any other songs to play? Only... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna say that this game has an unfair distribution of music, but currently we have 14 red and green songs, each of them having 3 versions. We have 3 Johto songs. We have 3 Diamond and Pearl songs. We have 2 Black and White songs. We have 3 X and Y songs. We have 2 Sun and Moon songs. We have 3 Sword and Shield songs. We have 1 Legends Arceus song. And then we have 4 Scarlet Violet songs.
Yeah, those darn Gen winners. So.
I think Usum is the only Pokemon game in replay. Is that because you played regular Sun and Moon? So you were like, there's no... So that was already your replay? That's what happened with me. I was like, I've already played.
Completely fair.
I already played Moon. Playing Ultra Sun isn't that different. Can I skip base on a Moon?
You played Pokemon Sword Shield. Those games are fun.
Wait, what'd you say about Sword and Shield?
I said they are fun. I enjoy them.
Chad, what would you say is the least replayable Pokemon game?
I mean,
That's a hard one.
Red and blue are held together with sticky tape and prayers. So.
No, that's fair.
But does that mean it's the least replayable?
I guess it's fun to break.
As a reminder, outside of Scarlet Violet, Red and Blue's the one you can do the gyms in a different order. There are like 3 different ways to do the gyms, because you have to do puzzles skin to different cities.
What you could do, like some of the gyms in Sword and Shield a different way.
I don't think you can. I think you're story locked into each city when you get there, haven't you?
There were different gyms in different versions.
Oh,
there were some that were specific.
I guess if we're including the different versions of the games, that probably puts the least replayable as that's hard.
I think Legends Arceus. I mean, once you've captured everything, you've done all the missions.
True.
There's nothing else to do.
I did try and get the final star rating 10, but it was just.
I would say
almost the same number of points.
ZA is even less replayable because there's so much story you get stuck in. Like, yeah.
I think that's just the problem with both those games, though.
Yeah, but ZA has significantly more time before you're able to free run. In Legends Arceus, it takes a bit, but then they're like, here's a big wide open world. In ZA, it takes a bit, and then they're like, here are 3 areas with 6 Pokemon each.
Area 17 is the only area I remember because it was
The other garbage, oh my god. I can't tell. I haven't played the new ones, mostly the Game Boy ones. Because if we're actually including the different versions of games, then basically it can't be Kanto because there's so many ways to play Kanto. Johto it could be. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the remakes don't change very much. And between, oh, but there's Crystal version, isn't there? But even that doesn't change much, does it?
changes some Pokemon distribution and adds the dedicated Suicune side quest.
Yeah, so that's not very much in comparison to like changing gyms or Gen 3, very replayable because they changed literally who the enemy team are. And if you play the modern one, you have the Delta chapter. If you play Emerald, you have your own thing. Gen 4, I think gets away with it as well because Platinum is so different to the base games.
I think if the best way to play Gen 4 is Platinum and nothing else.
Yeah. Gen
Diamond and
5?
Pearl.
Do we include Black 2 and, sorry, B2, W2?
They
in
are
black and
different
white?
games though.
Yeah.
Yeah, again,
In terms of-
it's less of a remaster and more of a sequel. Though,
Yeah. So we include them as different games. I think they still have replayability in the fact that those are the games with a season system.
Yeah, and you have all the special Pokemon you can get and everything.
Yeah, and technically there's the easy and hard mode.
You are like, so if you were to play it casually your first time, and then a second time you want to do it as fast as possible, so you have more content in the final area of the game.
I heard about that.
Yeah, so there's an in-game clock that is running down, and you lose trainer battles or encounters with Pokemon in the White Forest or the Black City, depending on how long you take to get there.
So
And you can undo it by linking to someone else's game.
So XY, there are almost no differences between those games, but I'm going to stand for XY here. XY has the largest amount of Pokemon you can run into in any main game. The Kalos Pokedex has 453 Pokemon, which is literally 3 times the black one, white one Pokedex. So that's pretty replayable. Sword Shield has the wild area so you can quickly get access to different Pokemon, but and then it has different gyms in the 2 versions, even though they're actually just shockingly similar. The fact they've reused the minigames to me is wild. I played Y first. The only reason I even bought X was because of Mega Zard X. That's crazy. You bought the second version for a single Mega.
And Zernies. Okay.
They're not. Scarlet Violet.
I'd say Scarlet Violet's really replayable.
It's replayable in the fact it's open world, yeah. So after discussing all of this, chat, I think the least replayable game out of every game, I would say BDSP or Diamond and Pearl. I don't think it's very replayable in the fact that it has a relatively small deck size. Like everyone jokes, we always have to use a barrel because you need so many HMs. And the only one actually
has the same team.
Yeah, the only one actually worth playing is Platinum. Like if you play Platinum, there's no point in playing any of the other 4 ones. At least like with oh my, I just also realized I skipped Sun Moon, oops. But at least Sun and Moon has like, there are differences in the story between Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, different boss fights, and every kahuna is different and stuff. So I think Sun Moon's second closest. But...
I would say BDSP first because I would like to play that 0-1 times, and then Diamond and Pearl second.
Seems fine words. Don't feel fine
When
words.
your remake is less desirable to play than the original that you're trying to remake, you've not done a good job.
The bowcaster, you don't get it. That's it.
Go on.
That's-
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for a justification there, but
You just don't get it. Fake
I
fan.
mean, you're right. I didn't get it. I didn't get either of them.
Do I even have the game installed right now? If it's not on my main screen, I probably don't. Actually, does it not show up on the screen at all? Or am I dumb?
If you go to the far right, there's the More tab now, isn't there?
I think... Oh, here it is. I'm
Yeah,
not opening that to check.
The game installation thing is weird now. Like, if you delete a game, it just... If you archive a game, it deletes it, but keeps the thing on your home screen, whereas if you delete it, it does exactly the same, but doesn't keep it on the home screen. Like, there is functionally almost no difference.
Okay, we're chancing when we were trying to play again. You're so funny, Caster Bow.
I mean, relatively speaking, though, I'm right. Like, someone... I must have shared this like a month or so ago. Someone did like a comparison of what you could do in the time it would take you to knock a level 100 Chansey out. And I reckon you can beat Silk Grandmother.
Oli.
Have you beat Silk Grandmother yet? With your thingy?
I beat it the first. No, I went to the autosave, reloaded before I got infected, just so that I could get the additional pale ore.
Wow. You know who didn't do that? This month.
Did you beat her with the infection?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I did on stream. I was so proud of myself.
You should be.
Amazing.
I feel like you didn't even care at the time.
Wait, what game are you playing?
Silk Song.
I've not
yeah,
played
it was
that, but I've heard it is not as good as Hollow Knight.
That's just wrong.
It's
far better.
It's different,
Like-
but I would not call it worse.
I think
Like
a lot
if-
of people. So I think a lot of people at first were miffed about the balancing, but I also think that they forgot the original game's balancing, like how it was originally.
Yeah, I said this at the time. That was what stopped me from playing it to begin with. But actually, Hornet controls so much better than Knight. In my opinion, I just prefer her movement style. She's so much more agile that I feel like it's more... Any deaths are less cheap because I have more options to get out of it. That's personal experience anyway, I might be wrong. I just spat the word personal there.
Yeah, your personal experience is wrong, and you should feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I always do.
Bruh.
But yeah, it's definitely harder than the first one. The start of the game was about that harder than the first one. It's definitely not
Interesting thing about
worse.
the first
In
one
terms of like
was the
production
primal
quality, it's
aspect.
even higher. in terms of the bosses,
Yeah.
so many of them are more fun than the first Hollow Knight bosses. Like, there's very few Hollow Knight bosses you'd say are fun, but there are definitely some Silksong bosses, like the Clockwork Golems, you're like, that's fun.
To me, anyway, it comes down to feeling less cheap. And I don't know whether that's a hot take or not.
I mean, I've not heard anyone call either of them cheap.
Oh, fair enough.
What do you mean by
I
cheap?
mean,
Well, as
maybe
in,
it's cheap in the
to me,
fact that
cheap
it's a
is where it's stuff beyond your control.
maybe it's cheap in the fact that it's a Kickstarter game.
Oy.
I saw some theories explain why so many enemies will double damage.
Yeah, that
just-
was like the big thing that I heard. Like that, getting 1 HP more was like irrelevant.
Yeah, the double damage thing.
Yeah, actually, I think in one of the patches,
dumb.
like, reduce some things damage so that it doesn't do double damage.
Yeah, they also
Which is
made it
hilarious.
so much easier to get rosaries. So much easier. Bo doesn't know the struggle.
No, I only know it through reputation.
You had to actively grind in the first game to get items. Sorry, in the first version of the game. Who's looking for Hollow Knight: The Sisters of Battle? Which one is that?
Yeah, there were like immediately mods to make it like make most of the enemies do less damage.
I don't like that.
I
we
mean,
crazy
I think
chat?
It's a single player.
But I think that the community experience is more important for a new game than the individual experience.
I disagree. I think if it's a single player game, you can choose to play it however you want, and however you want to play it is the like an okay way to play it.
I would agree if the game had difficulty options, but
No, I think modding a game, if you want to mod a game, that's like perfectly fine.
I disagree. You fight 3 at a time? Oh, Pantheon version of the Mantis Swords? I really don't remember that.
I think it's your game, you bought it, you can do whatever you want with it. If you want to play it modded, like...
Oh yeah, you
do
can do what
think
you
playing
want.
Minecraft
Doesn't
modded-
mean it's right.
Do you think playing Minecraft modded is a wrong way to play Minecraft?
I think they're watching a movie by boosting your TV's brightness down to 0 and
Well,
base
that's
boosting all
not-
the music
that-
is wrong.
No, I don't. Again, do you think playing Minecraft modded is wrong?
No, because that's different.
How? Playing Silksong modded?
Because modern Minecraft adds content. And it's about a personal experience in a world that no one else has experienced.
Well, first of all, there's also there's
Okay,
plenty of balance
if you
mods
want me
in
to talk,
Minecraft.
I can talk, and if you want to talk over me, I cannot talk. But
Sorry.
it's kind of hard for you to say, ask me a question, then talk over. I think that a reputation of a game is part of a game. To play Pokemon Champions and have all of your stats boosted to 10,000, I think is a wrong way to play a game. Whether you're playing
Is that a
against real
multiplayer game?
people or whether you're playing in offline battle mode. Similarly, I think that the collective experience of a game where difficulty is one of the main selling points, being able to compare your experience to other people and have a basis for communication is a large selling part of such a global game. Hi, Pykelnick. Like Honda says, I don't think Minecraft is right analogy. Playing a Souls game with a mod decreasing the damage you take. Another key difference here is that Minecraft sandbox game while Silksong ain't. Exactly.
I feel like if they wanted you to change the difficulty, they would just add difficulty settings.
Exactly. I think by removing difficulty from a game where the gameplay loop is based around difficulty is ruining an intended and key part of the game.
How do you feel about accessibility settings?
Well, that's a different thing entirely.
Many people would argue that, I mean, there's plenty of accessibility settings that make the game easier to play.
I think that if you require accessibility to be on an equal ground with other people, you should use it. I think if you are playing a specifically difficult game and you do not need it to become easier, then you shouldn't do it.
If I
Keyword
just think
need.
that there's no leaderboards in Silksong, and I mean, unless you're doing like a specific leaderboard thing which has its own rules, I think it's your game, you bought it, you play however you like to play, like however you feel comfortable playing a game, you should play that game that way. If you need to change it somehow to make it feel more enjoyable for yourself, then by all means, like, I don't see.
Do you know this saying
a
that if a customer tells you something is wrong, but if a customer tells you how to fix it, don't listen to them? I think that is with the difficulty of explicitly a game like Silksong.
But didn't they didn't they change the game basically based on the mods that were created to make it easier?
Definitely
they removed
not.
some of the double damage.
Did they make the game, did they rebalance the game? Yes. Did they do it the way that the fans told them to do it? No.
Well, sure, but like...
And sure, technically probably one or two people they did it what one or two people said, but not what the majority of people said.
Fine.
You also gotta remember that some achievements were actually tied to specific ways that the game is built. And especially like the speedrun achievement where you beat the game in under 5 hours. Adjusting too many things would make that not fair to the people to beat it
I can
originally.
fully accept the idea that you can get achievements if you have it modded in any way. Like, that's fine, I think. That's a, like, that you can say is like a competitive / like multiplayer aspect to a game. That I do think that if it's a game between people in like basically any way, like playing it with the same rules is important. Like, or like at least on the same playing field. Maybe like with accessibility settings. But if it's a single player game, you should play the way you wanna play it, even if that's not the quote-unquote intended way. If you prefer your own way. Like, if you buy anything, if you buy a car, you can mod it if you want.
Who has researched player retention and enjoyment in university, players don't know what they want.
I mean, most players don't, sure, but most players also don't mod their games.
And I think it ruins the fun of the game to reduce the difficulty.
Okay.
And
but
that just because they want it doesn't mean you should give it to them.
If
and
you're not having fun playing a game, but there's a mod that would make it fun to play that game for you. Like, for instance...
If you're not having fun with base Silksong, I don't think you would enjoy Silksong easier.
Sure. But like, again, maybe for you it's an accessibility setting, but like, or like, you're not used to like video games, so you have a harder time with controls, like using the correct buttons.
That was literally me. I died 5 times in the tutorial area. I've played one 2D platformer game in my life. I guess 2 now, and that was Hollow Knight and Silksong.
Maybe you just like the aesthetics of the game and you like the idea of the game, but again, you're not like, you don't want to have a difficult experience, and that's not why you play Silksong. You play it because of the cute bugs and the story stuff that it's in.
I think that if you don't like the gameplay of the game, you'd have to fundamentally change so much of it that you're not playing what would be considered the game anymore.
But if it doesn't require fundamental changes for you to enjoy it.
But it does for Silksong, because change the difficulty.
Why?
Because you say that you can just reduce the damage numbers. Most of the difficulty in the game, even within boss fights, is platforming.
Sure.
Rex,
And
I'm
if you-
literally streaming in Discord right now if you want to see it.
Like, you'd have to remove so much of the game. We were just no clipping around with no damage taken. And hell, if we go into the same thing, remove the puzzles from the game. There's a great big arrow pointing you where we need to go. At that point, you're not playing the game.
Some people like to put on God mode and like just play the game without like knowing that they can't take any
And I don't
damage
think you'd
and
have
can
fun
never
with
die.
that, because you need a challenge to have fun.
I mean, taking how many people play, like, I mean, as long as it has a story, people have enjoyed game like walking simulators. They don't have a challenge.
Yes, they do.
Walking simulators don't have a challenge, like by definition. They are literally about like just walking and experiencing the story.
Okay, can you give me an example? Because I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Escher's story or whatever that's called. Dear Escher.
Apparently it's a puzzle game.
It's not a puzzle game.
Either way, I think that even the story itself, and whatever based on the description and I just read, the mystery of the story is the challenge of the game. It gets your mind thinking, it gets your mind being active.
Okay. I think my ultimate point is that
Which Silksong doesn't really have.
like I
It's got
think my
almost
main
no
point
story.
I'm not even saying that, like, I do think that people sometimes, even myself, underestimate the amount of fun they have by conquering a challenge versus just getting through it, which is one reason for people to mod them. But again, I think it's your game. You can do whatever you want with it, and I don't think anything you do with it is wrong. And if, like, sure, like, it's more fun to conquer a challenge than to, like, just go through it. But if you just can't conquer the challenge and your options, and those aren't your two options, your options are either to just go get through it or to not play the game anymore at all. Like, I think it's a valid reason to then, like, just, like, get something that makes you be able to go through it instead of quitting the game that you already paid for. I think it's, like, more than acceptable to want to get the full story experience from a game you bought. Even if it's, like, for instance, like the design of the game is too difficult for you.
At that point, couldn't you just watch a video if you're gonna just make it that easy for yourself?
Sure,
Like,
you
why
can
not
watch a
go
video.
the full mile and not even play the game at all.
Sure, but like again,
Yeah.
you can watch a video, but you
To give
can
an
also
analogy-
like if you bought the game.
If
Just-
you sign
you
up
can
for a
do whatever you
marathon,
want.
but you find out running's kind of difficult, you should be able to take a taxi to the end. Like, is it allowed? Yes. Should everyone look down on you for doing that? Yes, because it.
If it's somehow
values
competitive,
experience.
first of all, it isn't allowed. But like, if you
You're not
Okay,
gonna go to
so-
jail for it.
no, I think that's a bad analogy. I think a better analogy would be: is it okay for you to take a break in the middle and walk, or just walk to the
People
end?
do
instead
that
of,
already.
running?
That's a different thing. Your analogy is much worse.
That's like
No, I
singing
don't think
Silk Song, looking up a guy.
You can't make an analogy about something that no one does. Then, like me saying something like that in my
Well, you're
opinion is a better
saying
analogy and
that
saying that's
you should
already
be able to
thing that
remove all the
people
challenges
already
Silk
mod
Song, which no one
games
has done.
as well. What?
Well, in the same way, no
Wait,
one
what?
removes all the challenge from Silk Song because you fundamentally can't.
Yeah, but they make it easier. There's a reason why people wanted to add the mod that makes it makes a lot of enemies to only 1 damage. There's a
You were
reason for
definitely,
that.
like,
Yeah.
one of the people who bitched about the
There's a
primal
reason that
aspects in the
people
first
think
game.
that you should legalize drinking for 7-year-olds.
That's
doesn't mean
okay. Now
it's-
you're just like, no, that's
Exactly. You can't just trust people because some people want it.
You said that no one makes Silk Song more easier.
That's what I
and
said. I said
enjoy
no
it.
one
I'm saying
removes all
that-
the challenge.
Yes, but people objectively have removed part of the challenge.
Yeah. And I think it's wrong. And they should know that it's wrong.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's however you. I'm not it might not be the way that I want to play my games, but I'm not judging people for how they want to play their games. It's their property, and they bought it with their own money. They can do whatever they want with it, as long as it's not a multiplayer game where that would interfere with other people's enjoyment of the game. As long as you're not harming anyone else, I don't care what you do, be that whatever. As long as you're doing it it's you.
So I even disagree with that. If it's harming yourself, I don't think you should do it.
Okay, fine, but playing Silk Song on an easier difficulty isn't harming yourself.
It's
in
harming
any
your
meaningful way, at
experience.
least. It might. Okay, again, it might not be because the options might not be that you're either playing Silk Song through with the intended difficulty versus with your own difficulty. The choice very well can be you're either playing the Silk Song with your difficulty or not at all. And between those options, I think playing the Silk Song even in a non-intended way is better and more enjoyable than just not playing it at all.
I think the third option, that if they keep playing, they will improve.
But
The intended
many
way to
people don't
play.
have time for that. Many people don't have for mental health reasons can't do that. Many people just rather change the game to something that they enjoy, either by modifying the game or just completely again not playing the game.
And I think that's an outlook on the world that should not be involved. I think people should deal with
I think
adversity
it's okay
instead of
for
hiding
people
from
to
it.
choose. No, but again, I think
Especially
it's
in
okay for people
low stakes situations, like a
Well,
video
first
game.
of all, I think it's okay for people to choose their challenges. Second of all, we already said that doing making Silk Song, that most enemies do 1 damage isn't removing the difficulty, just making it removing some of the difficulty. But there's still a challenge to the game. There's a lot of again, you said that most of the game challenge comes from platforming, so you're just making it somewhat easier, but you're still conquering a challenge.
So what we've ultimately come back to is this is a subjective opinion and there is no definitively correct answer.
yes, which is why I think that anyone can do whatever they want because it's their subjective opinion. And I think saying that someone is wrong for their subjective opinion is wrong. That's my point.
You know what?
And
Again,
I
I'm
think
just
that the
talking about, like,
customer
what
is
I
not
wanna
always
do.
right, and that you should be allowed to tell the customer that they're not always right.
I think I'm more inclined to listen to the game developer or whatever your role is officially called than
Game
the guy
designer.
who thinks 6-7 is funny.
Generally,
my
I would
official
agree,
role.
but in this case, I would argue the Dark Souls developers are proof that the developer is not always 100% right. But again, all subjective, and I'm not in the mood for arguing over something as irrelevant as this today.
Well, the whole point of playing Dark Souls was for the challenge.
I agree with that, but not having a pause button in Elden Ring is stupid. It's almost like people that's nothing to do with challenge.
No, but that's part of the
big
challenge, you see.
That's-
And modding in so that you have a pause button, even though you might be someone who, for instance, have a job or children, that's not good because that's
I was
Who made
agreeing.
Silksong? I would be my bug that
Why
almost
did you
anyone
cut me
who
off,
modded the
Rexy? I was
game didn't
agreeing
actually
with you.
finish it because they
Sorry,
ruined their own
I was being
enjoyability of it
sarcastic.
in such a way.
I was being sarcastic, and my point was specifically that, again, that's an instance where modifying the game, I think, is fully justified. Like, for multiple reasons, I think.
Okay, you guys respawn Mew. This is the last slate piece I need. I'm guessing Mew's gonna spawn here.
I'm glad
Okay,
we all
where's my
exercised
Mew?
free will in this call.
Whoa. Chat, it's glowing. Oh my god. Hello? Uh oh. I caused the end of the world. It's a Mew!
For no reason.
It's so cute! It's a Mew!
No, wait, you.
Oh my god! I love him!
It's Mew.
Baby!
He's just a little
Hey.
guy.
Not shiny reset the game.
That's shit. That's
Oh
crazy,
my
that's
god,
crazy.
you're insane. Oh, what a great nap. Hey, you the one who called me here? You need me for something. Huh? You want to be my friend? Aha, heck yeah. Let's be buddies. Come chat whenever you have time. I can't believe Mew canonically says heck yeah. The new species Pokemon. That's ironic because it's not a new species, it's quite an old species. It's a very intelligent and can use an incredible variety of moves. Many believe that all other Pokemon are descendants of this one. Oh my god. Can't believe we finished this cave. That's so cute. Oh, and don't know why my cough is back today. Answer your question, garbage. Do you play those old isometric turn-based games, or are those not your type? What do you mean? Does it have to be specifically isometric? Because SMT follows most of the old RPG stuff, turn-based games. What did you mean more like I played Baldur's Gate 3? That's isometric, turn-based in a different way. Hi Kane. Aren't all Pokemon descendants of Arceus? Okay, so this gets very confusing and a lot of it's not like fully confirmed. Arceus, the theory goes that Arceus created several Pokemon. Arceus created Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, who then they created space, time, and antimatter. And then Arceus created Pokemon like created Pokemon like Kyogre, Groudon, Landorus, things like that, who created the planet. What's the slow start Pokemon called?
Regigigas.
Yeah, like Regigigas created the continents, I'm pretty sure. Was this thing? So like they created like the planet. Then he created Pokemon like Yveltal and Xerneas and Zygarde, who created like the environment, if you'd call it that. Then he created like Mew, and Mew created most of the other types of Pokemon. Or actually before Mew, there was probably like, I forget what they're called, but the Pokemon of mind, body, spirit? Mesprit, Xe, Uxie, whatever that one is. He moved the continents? No? Sorry, my bad. But yeah, the theory, and keep in mind, this isn't like fully confirmed, is that Mew is like the genetic... Mew is the first Pokemon who was able to breed. Kind of. Maybe the best way to put it. Like, other Pokemon had created the planet and life and stuff. And to me, that makes the most sense. Hope that helps. But yeah, oh my god, Mew came out. It's kind of, to be honest, the fact that Mew's such an old Pokemon, that like they kind of created the point of what it does before they created the rest of what everything else does. It's kind of a, kind of just makes the whole thing more confusing.
Glenn, can you give Mod 2 exile, please? I think he's earned it.
For what?
Right on these nuts.
No. I could remove your mod, Bo, for suggesting such a thing. Chat, I just opened Bo's stream, and I think you can hear it because I've just stream volume down. Oop. Yeah, I hope I answered your question, Garbage. And if not, please give me more info so I can answer it better. Banana.
You should feel my heart rate at the moment.
You've got this. Jinx.
Lock in. Knock on wood. Ding dong.
I was gonna do this hitless.
Yeah, this boss fight
Why is it doing that?
definitely was easier for me than the lace boss fight leading up to it. Ain't gonna lie. Pretty sure I first tried it somehow.
Yes, but have you seen the factors that are causing me the problems? Look at the top left.
No pressure, Bo, but we're all watching you.
That's fine.
Zero pressure.
We're gonna see you succeed. Look at him go, chat.
He's gaming!
Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge.
Da, da, da,
Good dodge, good dodge.
da,
Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Bad dodge.
Significantly harder than Silksong's, oh sorry, Hollow Knight's final boss.
Oh, this isn't the final boss.
This isn't? Oh. Looks like a final boss.
the final boss.
It's the final. There you go. Did it.
I just
Yeah,
thought the
I knew
Hollow
to do
Knight
it.
was a boring fight. I just pogoed him the entire time.
Don't tell me there's a third phase, but I'm turning this off if there's a third phase. I thought
In
the
a
challenge was
way,
I couldn't use healing.
You're the third phase.
Look at that. The end. of
Congrats, you're the
the
worst
drafting.
ending. Some would argue.
But hey, you got that little achievement that I don't know how many people have.
You gotta see this 10-second cutscene. I hope that was
I'm an
worth the
achievement
effort.
hunter. It was because I'm an achievement hunter and 15 games. 15 games? Is that it?
There ain't no way.
Good
Xbox
job.
actually scammed me with that one, bro. That's crazy.
Wait.
Wow.
There's different
Screw
endings in
me.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah, and in Silk Song.
Oh, the first game has 4.
Yeah.
Right, I'm
So
now
I'm
going
gonna
to go and
play
get
the
rid of this
game then.
curse.
Wait, did you only get the... No, you didn't only get the first ending, did you?
You did what I did.
I
Probably.
thought that's all there was.
Ruru!
Ruru.
Fucking hell, you haven't even seen half the game.
Well, I guess you
I made
know.
the same-
I thought that's all there was.
Ruru, I made the same mistake. Someone had to point it out to me. Don't worry, you're not alone.
To be
At
fair,
least
I
I
thought it was
finished.
very
Okay,
Dark
yeah, but
Souls
at
ending, so I
least
was like,
I
okay.
finished the game though.
I would say you don't finish the game until you get the true
Okay, I
ending.
finished. Well, I didn't. Okay, I did not know. Like,
The true ending is pretty epic. Lock in, brother.
It is, yeah.
Do it.
this time it wasn't my
Ruru.
fault.
No, it isn't your fault, Ruru. I had to use a guide to work out how to do it. Also, Bun and someone else on stream lied to me on how to unlock Act 3 on this game.
What? I didn't.
All you have to do is get the all you have to do is finish the flea quest and then
Song on
No, there's several
on
things you have to do.
Switch.
yeah, you have to do the quest that you get at Songclave after doing all of the wishes and get the fleas to the final area in the pale whatever it's called.
And there's more.
Not according to IGN. Or maybe I didn't read far enough in the article. I'll let you know once I've uncursed myself.
Mission time. 51
Hey, no, there you are.
hours.
Skyglen's building 4F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here.
There's no way this is the end of the building. I mean, what about the 5th floor?
Ready for the big reveal? Here we go.
Done how hidden it is? I did not struggle at all to reach Act 3. I don't know why everyone is like, it's so hard. Oh, I guess
Evidently
floor
your
5 included,
strength.
floor 4 included 4 flight. 4 flubber.
I'd
How
say
many
that
floor
after a
hidden?
drink.
It's not
Floor 4
hidden.
included floor 5.
It's really not hidden. Hidden implies you have to do something you wouldn't normally do. Like, hidden
I feel
implies
like
you
you're
that
playing
you
a
don't go to the
Metroidvania,
part of the game that you
you're
didn't find.
hitting everything.
I would never have found that little worm creature unless someone had told me.
Which worm creature?
And I've got to find force. I've got the creature that's turned me into this. That you give to
Really?
the snake lady to get bitten. Yeah, that is quite well hidden, in my opinion, anyway.
Well, it's hidden, but like, given that most people try to 100% the game, or at least get like all the upgrades and stuff, they tend to find it.
I only found it because the map that I looked at online had an entry for a hidden
Well, yeah,
wall,
but
and the
you-
hidden wall isn't obvious.
I guess, let me put it this way. You know how there's like someone who tells you where all the fleas are? That would have
Yes.
probably pointed you here.
Then I've got the flea token thing.
Yeah, there's things
In that
like
case,
that.
maybe
Where like, yeah. Because
I
I'll be
mean,
honest, because there are areas
without
I'd
opening-
ask chat for help with, but like, given the way the game tells you where there are hidden areas, I was like, chat, there's something in here and I've ran it every wall. What do I have to do? Like, you have to try this wall, and I'm like, damn it. Which like, I knew something was there, I just didn't know how to get to it. There's more. Valve.
I used to miss that one completely.
I'm still annoyed
I'm
how
not saying
long
you're
it took
wrong,
me to
I'm
get to
saying
the.
I managed to.
to get to the troop area.
Like, I'd also like to know how I was supposed
I'm more
to.
soon you haven't gone to the troop area, Bo. Because that was so hard. It's related to the DLC from Hollow Knight that we never did.
Oh,
Has
I've,
DLC
those
as well?
Yeah, Hollow Knight
it's
has
built
4
in-
DLC.
The version that's built into, if you've got like Game Pass or anything, the version that's now that
I mean, I just have
built
it on my
in.
Switch.
I'm pretty sure the
I think
DLC are
if you-
free.
If
they're,
you
like,
go in,
auto-downloaded.
if you open it or update it now, Ruru, and it says the home screen says Void Heart Edition, all the DLC is built in.
We did it. We worked
I know
together
I'm
until we
missing-
fixed all this big building. You know, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite a feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh ho ho. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's look inside, Bino.
Uh-oh. Oh my, well what was that just now? What Pokemon did we piss off here? Giratina? Darkrai?
Mewtwo?
Why you
Giratina, not a
This
guillotine.
building.
Pokemon.
What is happening here?
What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above.
Murdered God Needle.
Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky.
In this game, yeah.
I believe something was on the roof just now. Bino, will you please go check out the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Bino, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished.
I swear to God, if this is Mega Darkrai, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I love that they're concerned about the building, but not if you die.
Well, yeah, they worked on this building for like an hour.
Bruh.
Yeah.
While we're on the way, let's check out the other floors of this
For
building.
like 10 minutes.
Okay, this is the cafe floor. It's really cute.
Exiled, are we not all?
Probably gotta
Arceus'
give this
children.
place some electricity though. I can't believe finishing a building caused a purple rift to open up in the sky. What is the point of this room? Here's our glass wall so you can see the boxes we have. Here's our random computer room in the back of our cafe. And what about this floor? Wow. Stained windows inside of a...
How did you enjoy Biowater, Bowcast?
I hated it passionately. Thank you for asking.
Hey, that's how we thought you'd feel.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, I unintentionally went on a 4-hour side quest to get the tool that makes it less infuriating. By which time I'd already nearly reached the fight. I'd already got to the boss, which, you know, made it really useful.
That's rough, buddy.
I did then discover.
Jumbo.
That sounds like an anime. My girlfriend turned into a moon.
Because it is.
Chat! I've done master balls are normally in the game, but this feels a little more ominous than usual. Why is it hovering? Why is there dramatic music playing? What is in this? Is it really a Giratina? Like I think?
Maybe he just wants to join your little village.
purple!
Mewtwo!
Why is he chilling in a master ball? And they can just break out! He's aura farming! It's so cool! He's aura farming!
Right.
God, it looks like we're in a crossover game where like these two characters' art styles do not match.
I just
Actually, truthing right now.
You're an odd Ditto.
Gosh, this game's such a fever
Did
dream,
you and
I
your
swear.
friends construct this building?
Who are you?
I am a Pokemon who was created by humans. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways. But if this large building was indeed constructed by Pokemon, well, that's quite the surprise.
Where did all the humans go? What happened to the humans?
I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia?
It's a colour.
How's this head?
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia. They
Fuchsia.
were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such lengths. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you.
In a way, Dittos are basically your cousins if you believe that theory.
I like the theory.
That's one fan theory I do subscribe to.
Yeah, I like the theory. Genetic Pokemon, its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. Other Pokemon, teleport Pokemon. I've yet to work, the game's yet to tell me how to use teleport.
We'll get to that. Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. The genetic Pokemon has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Master. And damn well better! I just saw Mewtwo and lived.
It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere.
So, does that mean Mewtwo created this giant purple horrible effect in the sky? Why?
Whoa.
Was it just aura farming? Why did it create that? Do you want me to explain teleport? I think there's a good chance I literally can't use it right now. Quite often you can't use the abilities till the game's given you the ability to use them. So I would assume
Like in
that's the
Metroid
case.
Other M, you're not allowed to use your heat-resistant suit until your daddy tells.
Hello, Minnow. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you've learned.
It's a really nice place up here. Crazy they put a cafe at the top of a skyscraper, but I'd believe it.
Oh, ditto. Oh my.
Do you think it looks like the melee game teleports you to a Pokemon Center? Well, it says what it does. It teleports you to a Pokemon of your choice. It's just seemingly I can't actually use that ability. Also another fishing rod. I feel like I should set this up somewhere. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, I forgot you on the ocean one. But also, I'm still waiting for the marsh. That has to be the next area.
I really do hope they add more to Pokopia. I feel like it is one of the best games.
Yeah, you know what would really complete this game?
What?
If they added card
Say a frame
packs.
rate.
That did what? Sorry.
They added card packs. To get Pokemon
Oh,
cards.
that's cool. You can play the trading card game. That'd be fine.
Why? Sorry, that was a joke. Maybe I played a bit too straight. It's just that all Pokemon games are gambling games now.
I love gambling. Every game.
Everyone loves gambling until they lose their money.
Ruru doesn't lose.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You're all joking, but I made another 50 quid yesterday.
Bruh.
I'm desperate.
How much money have you lost in total?
I've actually checked in the past 12 months. I've made £213.
I said in total.
I only ever used to deposit. I don't know. I didn't used to do it much until I won.
I'm sorry,
secret.
your sarcastic tone is too straight. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm too good at lying to people's face. It's a problem.
It's become such second nature. Yeah, like genuinely, you like people that have been following you for years couldn't tell.
Yeah. Well, I guess the way you should be able to tell is because I do it so often. Which says a lot about my character.
Bunathy, the greatest rogue alive.
No, Bunathy was a character. I'm not a character.
Oh shit!
I do really like the ongoing bit of every time I play a video game, I name my character something like the word bun. Like we have Binno here.
It's pretty great.
It becomes more fun the more I manage to do it. Do you guys remember what my Monster Hunter bun was called?
Why?
I wasn't here for that.
I can't remember.
Monster Bunter.
Buncher. Imagine.
I'm pretty sure in Xenoblade X I called myself a little bunnet, right? That was a good
You
one.
did, yes.
That was such a good one. Probably my best pun so far. For anyone who doesn't get it, which is most of you, in Xenoblade, one of the monsters in every game are these low-level bunny creatures called bunnets. So I was like, that's brilliant.
What happened on the roof? Oh, Binno, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, Alsby, you found Mewtwo.
Do you even know what a Mewtwo is?
So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing.
Shirley, what an amazing surprise. What was your wild's name, Bunge? Oh, it was a Bunge, because it's quite grunge. Pelican was cat. I'm glad you remember. Bunge,
What are your
Bunnet, Bunathy. Binno.
On man-made Pokemon. I'm
What are my thoughts on it?
personally a fan. Yes.
I think it's really cool when they're actually cool. I think Mewtwo is like iconic. I think Silvally is iconic, but definitely less so. But for like Gen 7, it's iconic. I think Porygon is so forgettable.
Really?
Wow.
To be fair, it's one of the Gen 1 Pokemon with like the least presence. And like you can't even get it in most games, and if you can get it, it's such a pain to evolve. No one actually uses a Porygon when they play the game.
I'd use Porygon too, but that's because I am a competitive whore.
Yeah, but like in a regular playthrough, no one.
I think Genesect is super cool.
Genesect is also cool.
Genesect.
I like
cool.
that. It used. I don't know if it's still counts as a mythic anymore.
Yeah.
Or...
Gives
Yeah,
people
'cause you
seizures
still
around.
can't
Those
get it
Pikachu
naturally.
that
Get
gave
it
people
in-
seizures.
You can just get it in the DLC now.
It's a little different, but I also think Rotom is like super cool and iconic now. Which Rotom isn't man-made, but the fact it goes in man-made devices is really iconic.
I like how they introduced Rotom originally. That's pretty cool.
Rotom in
What,
Gen
like the haunted
7?
town?
Genuinely, I
The
think
legendary
Rotom in Gen 7, so cool. If you guys don't know, Rotom is your Pokedex in Gen 7, but unlike Sword and Shield, because it's on the 3DS, so it's split screen, if you're just like running around not doing anything, you go to a new area, Rotom will just take over your bottom screen and talk to you, and it really does feel like they're like your travel companion in a way that no other game's done, I think.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Rotom Beaver got annoying to me. You mean like it's in too many games now? I get that. But in Gen 7 in particular, it's so integrated that it's so cool.
I think the Rotom being the phones in Gen 8 was really cool. Just like world building kind of thing. You see like the Dragon Gym Leader taking a bunch of selfies with his phone in his little like fight cutscene. I think Gen 9, like, you don't really see much of it.
In Legends, yeah, it saves you whenever you jump off a building, but it doesn't talk. So it's like it's weirdly not a character, but it's always with you.
I feel like what they should have done with in Legends CA, they should have had like the ride Pokemon kind of thing again. Like, I feel like
Dude, ZA was too small for rideable Pokemon.
Or like a Noivern or something. Noivern's Gen 6, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very cool Gen 6 Pokemon.
Given that the game could barely run its buildings, I think from a technical level it could never. I think rideable Pokemon in ZA would have been amazing if they were able to make the map bigger and justify needing it. Like in XY, you can ride Kokogoat. Go through the city. Yeah, they're just like everywhere in XY. Lumios. Same with taxis.
I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way celebrating to clean the building.
Oh my, were they terribly good looking? I don't think you're Mewtwo's type, Chef Dante. From Devil May Cry 3.
So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans?
They don't know what happened to the humans.
Really? Well, that's unfortunate. But it did seem like you two were talking for quite a while. Are you certain they didn't tell you anything about the humans? Really try to remember.
Well, they all said one thing.
Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did in rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably.
Kogai was fun to use. Yeah, dude, Rhyhorn Racing. I am a believer that Rhyhorn Racing was cut from the game. Are you guys familiar with with the Rhyhorn Racing conspiracy?
I didn't even know Rhyhorn.
I didn't know there was a conspiracy about it, no.
So, obviously in XY you can ride Rhyhorn around, right?
Can.
Sure can. There are multiple sections of the game, like where you get the fossils and stuff, that you have to ride it around and like break through rocks and stuff and go on special paths.
That's pretty cool.
Now, in XY, your mother is a professional Rhyhorn racer who moved to Kalos for Rhyhorn racing. In one of the first routes in the game, there is an entire area in the background with Rhyhorn racing around in buildings and stuff. And so the theory goes either in Z, the game that never came out but was supposed to exist, or they ran out of time in XY, that there was supposed to be an area you could do a mini game of Rhyhorn racing. Perhaps also Mammothswine racing and Go-Go racing, but I don't believe that as much. But I wholeheartedly believe that you were supposed to do Rhyhorn racing. Like, they set it up way too much. And the fact you can already ride on them and stuff. Rhyhorn racing would have been cool, just make the MC's mum-fight boss. Because it's also worth remembering as well that, like, XY is confirmed to have lots of cut content. Like obviously, like, the whole Volcanion area. The, like, power plants and stuff. Well, those are, like, cut. And in the lakes, we found out that Southern Carlos was also cut from the game. Which, I can't remember how much it was, but I think it's like 3 cities the map showed. 3 towns that were cut from the game. Like, XY.
I think the new game has too many legendary Pokemon.
What, Scarlet Violet?
Just all of them in general. I think Scarlet and Violet had like some cooler ones, but just because of like how you had to get them.
Yeah, I don't know how many legendaries is a good amount. Cause like, Oras had so many, but I also kind of liked it because they all had different ways to get them, and you had to like explore different areas to find them, or have different conditions to find them. Like what is it? I believe to fight. Is it to fight Palkia and Dialga and Oras, you need to be flying through the sky with a level 100 on the team? And only then can you like find them in the sky? Stuff like that where I'm like... You know, it's like, it's an interesting way to get it, which isn't just the kind of boring... yeah. Like and I wouldn't want them to do that with every game, but like, if every game has a new way to find legendaries, then I'm like, that's cool. But I think that's kind of the key thing. Mega Lati stuff was so fun. Mirage Islands and everything as well. Oh, Binold, I have a favor to ask. Please kill Voyager. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Have I already done that? I feel like I might be behind in this area because I haven't built much. I've got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tinkmaster's skilled buildings in this town. And this applies to other towns as well. But if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort levels. You'll also recall how you learned to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably too, and that's all because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I've met you. So many Pokemon have come back. And I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be.
Then it'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, Minnow.
I was like, I RS treated Rayquaza and Delta, so it was great. Yeah, I love the people pointing out that the story of the Delta episode and like the Dragon Tamers and their mysterious like secret history is really secret in ORAS, and then in Legends ZA it's in a kid's book. In ZA they're like, hey, did you know that in this little kid's book for kids learning how to read, it tells the story of Rayquaza saving the planet using a hidden mega evolution technology?
That's kind of cool.
It's cool until you think about it and you're like, why is Zinnia part of like a secret society if it's common knowledge? Unless it became common knowledge after that, which implies that after you save the world with Zinnia, she goes about making kids novels. Kids books.
I just know Pokemon has two universes. The one where you do Mega Evolve and the beam was shot, and the one where you don't.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't matter because it gets shot again anyways.
Yeah, I like how they split the timelines.
I love that it's like canon that every copy of Pokemon or every save file is like a different multiverse.
Thank
Just
you
such
for
a
your
simple thing.
continued use of the PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for your great improvements you've made to this area. I got the Game Boy! That's all we needed! Keep on living your best PokeLife.
Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They played a game called... Oh my god! They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back.
Not to old shame. But oh my god, makes a sound. How many like young kids playing Pokopia do you think actually know what a Game Boy is?
I think they... Oh, I know they've seen. That's like a museum piece at this point.
I mean, how many kids do you think know museum pieces?
I think teenagers who play games generally would know.
Yeah, I think teenagers would, but like, if Bo gave his son the game right now, and he found the Game Boy, I'm like...
I have an original GBA. It was one of the see-through pink ones back when everything was see-through.
And does your son know what a Game Boy Advance is?
Let me find out. Son, do you know what a Game Boy Advance is? He's heard of it.
Okay.
Wow.
I've expected you to go like, when you're speaking to your son, just to go like, boy, like,
Boy.
how says that?
I do sometimes call him boy. I nearly doxed the kid, but
Yeah, it was very funny when you said son.
not on purpose. Boy.
Boy.
When you need to order your kid Game Boy.
When he gets
Yeah,
a
but
bit
they
better
don't
at the
know
game. Game Boy Advance.
Yes.
When he's playing a painting
They
game.
already know that.
Game Boy Color. When he's like, hey dad, how many D's are in a dress? And you're like, 2 Ds.
He's nuts. Got him.
Nice.
When he's like, hey dad, I'm stuck on my algebra homework. What do I put in this box? You're like, Xbox.
So are you saying I should change my child's name every time he like grows up a console generation?
Yes.
He could switch it up, you could say.
And he's like, hey Dad, I'm doing algebra, and I need to work out what to put in this box and how many degrees to put it. This equation, you're like, Xbox 360.
And when you need him to select music, you can say PlayStation 4.
Bruh.
When he's like, hey Dad, how do I change to this station? You're like, switch to. Such a dumb joke. Okay. I just got this really sick Game Boy system. Time to give it to Team Rocket. Crackles it. Way to go. You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team.
Link cable?
This is really... If you combine this with the fact that link cables are an item in Legends Arceus, this creates some really confusing world building.
Yeah, it does.
Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. You got the Volcano-y badge. Not to be mistaken with the Volcano badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you get that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get him. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need one photo to bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Pick the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You could be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Okay, this is a hard one. I'd take a photo of a car bank, but... You know how Bun is with photos? You know how I am in ZZZ. The fact that I didn't just give him a photo already should tell you that I want to take a good one. Okay, chat, there's one part in the game that I'm most proud of so far. That is my campsite. So I want to take a photo there. Because it's the only area in the game I've actually made look good. It's far enough away from everywhere else that, like, it's actually complete up there. I love my, like, tracks and stuff, but this area down here does not look finished. Ironically, the path up this mountain isn't finished, but it's fine. Hey, we're all the Pokemon who live here. What the hell? Where are they? Guess I'm taking this photo alone, chat. Oh, I heard something.
To be fair, it could be like the opening to Scarlet and Violet, where before the patch, going into the camera mode just removed the NPCs. They
Could
did
be
patch
like
that.
Sword and Shield, or if you hop on a ladder, every single entity in the game stops moving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they couldn't work out what happened if you're on a ladder. So like everything just stops moving. It's very...
Makes sense to me.
Oh my god, we can pog face?
Now sadly have to go.
Oh.
It's cool talking though.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Damn, I wish I had something to pog at. But there's no Pokemon up here. So I have the next best thing, chat. Oh! What are you doing back there, Sableye? I thought I heard a noise. I kept hearing something, but I couldn't see it.
Are you playing Banjo-Kazooie now? Is this... Banjo-Kazooie.
Come closer to the camera.
Hoggo Ditto face, let's go.
Look at the camera! Here we go.
Sableye, turn around.
I now have a great one. I'm playing
Amazing
Banjo-Kazooie,
wallpaper.
but I've had to turn off my mic for Moses, my son. Congrats. Kim said there's one eruption away from disaster. If you think about it, everything is one eruption away from disaster. You can bring Smeagol things you can't color like a house and ask him to repaint it. What? That's a useful thing that should not have just been on the tutorial screen. You can paint houses. No, because I'm great at the floor is lava. But is your house good at that game? Alright, let's give it our most cherished photo. Yes. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. The Earth badge. In quotes. You've completed the team initiation challenge. Alright, with that you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this for us, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them, now would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers. That's in order. They just said that was my last job! It's like when you finish an interview for a job and you show up to your first day and they have more work for you. Like, what was the interview for? Really thought I'd get some +2s there. Haha! I still have the 2 party poppers from the start of the game. Look at me. Saving them. Because nothing in this world is worth celebrating. I wasn't listening. God, you're just like my dad. The interview is to check how firm your handshake is. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Huh?
Hello, Bino. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building?
Please don't say that. I feel weird. I'm sorry.
The party poppers won't fit. Oh ho ho. Ah, Bino. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them.
Okay, with this music playing, this is actually a really sweet moment.
Here, watch this. First you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Done, done, done.
Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack.
What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now.
Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off! No! We've missed our spaceship! No!
Off he goes to the great beyond.
I need that to get off this planet!
No.
Oh, everyone's watching it together. I hope this is a rocket and not actually like a nuke. We might have made the situation a lot worse.
That thought did cross my mind, I'm not gonna lie.
Man, this is a really sweet moment.
It's a shame if something were to happen to it.
I wonder if they'll actually show us a human. Wherever this goes. Beautiful.
Oh, well, that whole building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have.
I'll come back.
Before Deoxys. No, Rayquaza is about to come get mad at us.
But you know, this is one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a human as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really could do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere?
Oh my god, chat. They're blasting off again! Oh shit. Anime. Huh?
Ain't no way. Is that the ending? You gotta be joking.
Oh my god, cutscene. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
I love music box.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. What do we do now? I didn't...
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I didn't think the game would be over today.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
So did we get on the... Who got on the rocket?
We didn't get on the
What should have
rocket.
been?
We actually triggered its defense measures. It thought it was under attack and left.
Oh.
Our party poppers
fun
sounded like
rounds.
gunfire. I'm so curious where this leads.
Maybe it's going around and then coming back. Like it's just a giant circle.
It just lands on the planets with the humans. Imagine.
Oh no, it hit a rock!
Oh,
Oh no!
Hey, get in there, little guy.
It's spinning out of control! No!
oh no!
It's covered in scratches now.
This really is the plot to Pikmin. Rocket goes to space, crashes.
Truly.
We've not crashed yet.
So, where's it gonna go?
I was here, chat. I was here.
From Minecraft to Paper Mario? I'm so invested
It's going
in
to the
this.
rabbit's planet.
Was that a Minior?
No, I'm shooting. I mean, comet. I think.
So a Minior. The Comet Pokemon.
No, meteors and comets are very different things.
Well, it's kind of both because it's a Pokemon. It has meteor form and comet form. What do you want from me? I didn't design it. What is inside of it? Oh no, that's a reflection.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh no, that's our human owner. That's a plushie of me. They're living in they should not be going out there without being attached to a cord.
Oh no, they were vented.
Oh no, a rocket ship is flying towards their house. Are they going to use it to come home? I don't... Are they checking if I'm inside? Because I'm not. Because I fucked up and didn't get inside. It's the picture!
Wait, it's so wholesome.
And my Game Boy's in there.
Oh, good luck getting that back.
Why am I tearing up, chat? What the fuck?
Oh my god, they secretly
God.
took photos of my journey. That's actually a really cute ending to the game. The
Yeah.
sequel, right?
I love
I
love
don't know.
using like. I assume these are like photos of like your actual stuff.
Yeah,
and
they
not just,
secretly
like,
took
generic.
photos.
Yeah.
Of
Oh yeah.
me.
Yeah, and it's your character. Yeah.
Silly
It was
blood.
really cute.
Imagine if the last bit of is just, like you say, Deoxys.
Didn't humans leave hundreds of years ago? We don't know how long it's been, I don't think.
You two said it was a long time. That's all we
Yeah.
know.
We also know that, I know, I feel like they did say hundreds of years at some point, but we also know that Tangrowth was a Tangler at the time. So it's within the lifespan of one Pokemon. Why are you so purple? I don't think I'm any more purple than normal. It's like Wally except the boot as a picture. So,
Yeah. It's,
I think this is a great game. I have a couple of problems with it, but I think there are several concepts in the game that weren't managed well. Like inventory and increasing each Pokemon's level of care is really tedious.
doing.
But the exploration in this was really fun. The story was really intriguing. Simple but intriguing. The different areas to rebuild and stuff were really well done. The way they actually designed the maps and stuff so that you see like destroyed cities and have natural spots for you to like build stuff back into it. It's really cool. And there's a good variation in Pokemon. You picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders out would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everyone would be real surprised they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan... There's enough fuel to get back. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Perhaps we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe they'd think, oh, Team R is actually so nice and would get more people wanting to join up. Either way, but we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. Hi, Lime. We just had the credits roll. So that's interesting. The boss says the scale's too large for them to all get back. Hey, Arkin. Hey, T-Dub again. Harkin is Arkin. Astonishing. Humans really do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and blown away, but as I watch it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building, I'm sure of it, and then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming back to. Let's keep it up, Bino.
Amazing.
I'm kind of sad that this didn't end up being like a destroyed alternate universe from one of the Ultra Wormhole.
But I managed to get to the past the point where having played Pied Piper was very useful.
Congrats.
Did you get a golden?
Imagine having played that, not having played Pied Piper.
Yeah, you're like, what? How do they know each other?
Yeah, like, it's not too hard to be like, that's the Ziggy background guy. But like... the fact this game's canonically post-apocalyptic is amazing. It really is. Also, chat, we've already been down here because I found the secret entrance ages ago. So, good job, me.
Yay. I do want to point out about the Pied Piper that it's very obvious who the bad guy is based on the fact that they're very pale and has red eyes. It's like, I wonder who the bad guy of this game is when there's like normal looking people and then there's this guy who's bald and has pale skin and red eyes.
I don't think they'd even make a bold person evil in a video game. So the humans did a Civ Science victory, perhaps a Wally? Closer to a Wally.
Humans stopped playing Civilization and went to play Alpha Centauri.
The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon, it has been a while since I saw them all. Hello, hello, will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together.
Magnet Pokemon. The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float.
Can I say something unhinged?
Sure.
Of course, you're a friend.
Mine is such a metalhead.
But
Bless you.
I think Magnemite's very attractive, but equally repulsive.
I was gonna say that they're very magnetic.
Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone?
Though,
I also like
though
how
I do.
I like how the rocket looks like a lighthouse at first as well. Till you find out
I
later
do
what it
think
is.
that he has a few screws loose in his head.
It flew
And
to the
yet somehow
sky.
it
It
makes
is
a comfortable
difficult to
seat in that
believe.
wooden artwork.
Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand.
What do you know about them?
There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here.
That's a big sleep.
When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate.
I can build you a new one.
You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that large amount. Something like this. Please make it.
That's okay.
That's nothing like what.
But-
Okay.
Yeah. I need a string light, a middle drum, a control unit, and jumbled chords.
I count on you.
Magnemite has a very weird specification.
What a habitat.
I get it, chat. It's a magnet.
No, really?
Is it not?
Two magnets and a giant ball, I suppose, if you want to leave it in.
On that note, I shall go to bed.
Good
Good
night.
night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Yes, well.
It might be a magnet. Hey.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Oh, Lucario. Sadly, they don't have any of the big, electrical boxes I need here.
Good night, Exile.
Fuck.
What?
Fucking Wordle.
Whittle?
Yes.
What caused you to... What happened to Whittle to make you swear like that?
The fact that I had 4 of the 5 letters correct twice, but then I lost lost my tries.
That's rough. Oh wait, Exile isn't leaving yet. They're just saying goodbye to Sylvans.
Oh,
Bye bye, exiled.
Bye, Exile.
No, Exiled, you were just leaving.
Now that he's gone, we
Being
talk about how
gone.
parasocial he is.
I'll go extend your...
Not a panic reaction. I don't know the English word for it, but like a reaction of immense annoyance and frustration.
French?
Annoyed?
No,
Really annoyed?
no.
Perturbed? Disheveled?
Disgusted.
Pissed off?
Miffed?
Disgusting. This extremely annoyed. The state of being extremely annoyed, irritated, or pissed off. Also describes being bugged by something.
Nah, bugged is quite minor. Bugged is like, oh man, I forgot to charge my headphones.
Hello, Dip.
I guess it doesn't have a word for just for that, just like it doesn't have a word for the opposite of homesickness.
Opposite of homesickness.
Frazzled.
Comfortable at home.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think comfort is a pretty good word to describe the feeling of like peace. Though
no, when you want to be
I'm not good at
when you
English.
want to be anywhere but home, trapped. Feel trapped at home.
yeah.
That's wanderlust. Oh, that's a really good word for it. This is a hard one for me because I don't feel that way ever. So
Yeah, me neither. I love my home.
yeah.
Home is where all my stuff is.
Wanderlust.
I tend to have like
That's a German
wanderlust
word?
when I move into a different new
And it's an
place.
English word now.
I hate English.
Me too.
English.
You created a word, we adopted the word. That's how English works.
I know, which is what like most other languages would like translate it for like to their language and use that. But no. You can't translate anything. You just need to use the exact same word.
Yes, but the reason for that is because we got invaded by a lot of people, and they kind of forced their language upon us. And then when they uninvaded us, we kept the words.
Yeah, that's what happened with
Yeah, and
us,
then you
except
started
you guys were the
invading us.
invaders.
Then you started
Yeah.
invading.
Yeah, and we did it properly,
Yeah.
which is why you're speaking English.
No. I was good. If you'd leave like enough time without globalization, I'm sure that like English in like especially countries where the language used to be very different, like for instance, like India, for instance, would develop like their own version of English and probably like mixed languages.
Yeah. To a degree, that happens just within subcultures. I mean, English, like internet speak, is like the starting of
That is true.
a new language.
That is true, and yeah, we do loan English words as well, like directly nowadays, especially.
That is a dialect. So obviously
some
it's a bit
point, a
hard to
dialect turns into
understand
a
dialect,
language.
but my understanding is that dialect is just like using the same words or same sentence structures, but they have different meanings or have to be changed up.
They might change the odd word. It's like there'll be regional regional words for specific things. Like a bread. If you go to the UK and ask what a bread roll is, you can start a fight.
Like
common
in
saying-
Australia, if you call someone a good cunt, it means the opposite of like it would be bad
it
in
means
other
a good-
countries.
yeah. I know linguists have a saying of a language is a dialect with an army. Like, for instance,
what's
you
that saying?
could definitely argue that language is a dialect with an army. You could argue that, for instance, like the North Germanic languages, that being like, or like Scandinavian languages specifically, Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish are just dialects of each other, but they're for cultural and geopolitical reasons defined as different languages. Even though, like, people who speak
Good night, Arkin.
Norwegian and people who speak Swedish can understand each other almost perfectly.
Che, I really want to take this control unit from here, but I don't know how to see the control unit. To the wiki I go. Is there a way like craft one or buy one? Everyone online is just saying steal one.
Oh, Arkin, good night.
Good part is important though. Sometimes I played futon. Talk. Yeah. I guess it's almost just like from talking to Americans, the cunt part matters way more than the good part.
Yeah.
I kind of get that, right? There are some words that I'm like, if you just put the word good in front, it would not make that sentence okay.
America, I think, is culturally very like, I don't think prudish is the correct word, but like,
Conservative?
yeah, conservative, or yeah, conservative I think is a good word. When it comes to like stuff like this, like swearing, for instance, and sexual stuff, and like naked bodies, etc.
Okay, apparently I can learn to make this recipe chat, but you have to find it through a glowing spot in the ground. So I may as well just take the one I have. Because I think the one that was over here I probably already grabbed. Oh no, apparently there might be one more they may have missed. If you want to start a fight, calls one a champ. I think I've heard about that. Or seen a clip about that.
I'll have a look.
Bud, why are you purple?
Because you're here?
Huh?
No, because I think the actual reason is Ditto. Ditto is purple / pink. Hello, Bo.
I love how you really just realized this, Fiend. I love how you only just realized I'm purple.
You're purple because you're Ditto.
Yeah, every time I stream this game, I'm purple.
Every time?
You love it.
Yeah, since I started doing this, every single stream.
Huh.
I like that you don't see color. Yeah, it's like, I'm telling the truth. Ever since I started making myself purple, I've been making myself purple every time. That's a total of 1 time. First time today. And yeah, I got mine from the one here. Based on the video I watched. It sucks. No, the actual reason is I thought it'd be funny to start the stream, turn my saturation way up. And they made myself blue to match my background. And then chat was like, make yourself purple to match Ditto. And I was like, what's a ligma?
Huh? Can't believe you. I can't believe you.
Yeah, you can.
I can, but anyway. +1 chat.
Steve Jobs. Give that man a promotion, chat.
Give that man a gun.
Give that man a firm handshake.
My God. Steve Jobs.
Yeah, I haven't seen Steve Jobs doing much recently. Is he like retired?
Oh my God.
I heard he went underground.
Like a band?
Like a war criminal.
Wait, I can ask Conkle Dirt to make. Wait, I'm an idiot. What? Yeah.
I got tired on the first thing about iron ingots. I reckon Ting Master might be a good one to ask.
It's funny. You can ask them to make something they don't know how to make.
Uncle Dirk, can you make my marriage work?
Crocodile kind of gives me the vibe of someone who's like big and scary, and then you find out that he has like a wife that he's been, like married since they were like 18 and gone along perfectly.
The tough guy with the heart of gold.
Oh, Roxy.
Yeah.
Here's what I found on the web.
Oh, what?
Here's what I found on the web for getting your wife to love you again, or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah?
Where are you sitting it?
I mean,
I don't think you should take a fighting type's advice on marriage.
Oh shit! Sorry, Bo. Sorry,
That's
Raxon.
right. Wow, you apologize to Raxing. I see how it is.
Yeah,
What
because
does
that's
that
Raxon.
mean? Oh.
Are you saying that Raxing should be disgusted by being compared? I get it, it's fine.
I don't think that's at all what they was. Don't just leave.
No, Bo!
Oh no, Bo just...
I mean, after Rexing did that, I kind of get it.
What did I do?
You made Bo look bad by comparison. You were such a good person that Bo could not stand up to it. But I don't believe this. Rexing, is that you?
What? I'm... What? Oh, I see. You're being funny today.
Yeah, I tried last stream and it didn't work. I tried next stream and it didn't work.
I tried streaming and it did not work.
You tried streaming? When?
Last never.
Huh? I would watch you stream, Fiend.
I know you would. But, hear me out.
Yeah?
If you were streaming right now, I would absolutely watch you.
I don't believe you. I feel like it would take you an hour to realize I'm purple. Yeah, you didn't have my stream open. I can't believe you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a particularly greedy person, but the least I expect is if you're going to hang out in Discord call with me, open my stream in the background. Twitch is a competitive platform, and every single view helps.
I honestly sat down at my computer desk at 2:15. That was like 30 minutes ago.
Huh? I believe you, we'll say. We'll say I believe you. Even if you have not been blessed by the great Jiggly Wiggly.
I knew it.
The great Jiggly Wiggly.
Glad you do, because I don't know what that means.
The level 1 plus.
I see you're a follower. There was a time when I too believed in such a thing.
Oh, Blessed does not have the ability to mirror itself and like turn right.
Can't mirror
Only turn
gifts,
left.
I believe.
Yeah.
But you're gifted in other
Blessed.
ways.
Yeah, like in gifts.
Speaking of gifts, look what you did.
What'd I do?
You made a factory storage.
What if preferred gifted subs?
We have Jigglypuff of the mind. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
You can fly, can't you, Magnemite? It can't fly, but it can go up ladders. Okay. Sure. Sure. It's clearly a druid with a jigsaw piece for the head. Huh?
Those screws are screwed with me.
Why?
No pun
Damn.
intended.
You're so screwed.
Thanks.
Screw you.
Come to your new home.
You wanna get screwed?
You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, ditto. I have an idea. Do you have any interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try.
But you can't
Might you learn-
fly! We just saw that! Oh my god, I keep the hat on.
Why do you have? Oh yeah.
You
I
learned
don't
Magnet
understand what-
Rise.
I don't understand. I wonder what floating here means compared to just
Gliding.
flying that you already also have.
Surely it means I can go up and down, like creative mode.
Wow, Ditto,
Hopefully.
your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise.
Let's see, move while you're hovering in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or R using the move. Select down your bag, press A to spit out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you can spit out at once. Oh! And redirect where you spit them out using down. If you press R, you can enter replace mode, which allows you to swap where you want spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. Press and hold the button to break, so you'll store it and your body can spit out whole. Huh?
Is it basically like creative mode?
Okay, how does doing things in a line work?
You line it up. I'm sorry.
Huh?
The ultimate building skill.
That is so useful. So if I'm like, make this sand. And it just works. Granted I need a lot of energy to use it, but that's incredibly useful. what is actually worth building with that for. Like the moving up and down bit's really useful, but I guess you want to like change the ground in an area. I need some food. Let's hope some of these are carrots. Carrot. Okay, chat. I have one main question left for this game. So I'm very surprised that we got the credit roll, because since the start of the game, I've had a habitat which requires a marsh. I've not found a marsh. So I guess I gotta check out the doors and look for that. Also, they mentioned Fuchsia City. Whatever. I don't think I've found Fuchsia City. So can I finally go through this door? Okay, this actually burns through energy kind of quickly. I wonder if there's a way to get like buffed up mode for this. Chat, you guys can tell me, is there a food I need to buff Magnarize? This gate cannot be opened because there's structure on the other side. I don't think there is. Okay. So Fiend, what are you playing?
I'm actually watching something.
Oh, what are you watching?
Dr. Stone.
Oh. He's marvelous.
+1.
I mean, I was gonna say he rocks, but that felt a bit too simple.
I'd say marble is a good way to describe Dr. Stone. Sophisticated. A bit random.
But he reminds you of someone, doesn't he?
But quite refined. Reminds me of who?
Don't worry about it. Oof, chat. Okay. So there are 2 gates in this area I've had to go through. Anyways, has many useful stuff, like more stuff than I've seen. That's a pretty solid anime. Rock solid.
Nice.
Do you know another anime you should definitely watch is Fiend?
Huh.
There's this anime called Xenosaga.
Okay.
I've actually not seen it. I don't know if it's good. Mentioned? Well, Rexing is literally streaming it in the call with you right now. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
This has got to be the marsh. There's also another door. Ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-da.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
The title was about to no longer be a lie. The title is about to become the truth.
Oh, finally.
I need sleep later, you run into the game. But you don't need sleep now. Wait, Rocky Ridges? There's another door in Rocky Ridges? Where? Bum, 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 bum. Banana nan dum. Banana nan dum. Banana. Oh yeah! What about this door? I guess if I didn't know how to use the teleport system, that'd be useful. Wait, did throwing something in my face work? I didn't see it.
Yes. Yes, it worked.
I guess I'm just so powerful.
Oh.
I don't even feel it. I only feel the emotional hurt from you throwing something at me. Okay. I'm an adult. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I watched the Persona 3 movies today. I can handle this.
I'm gonna pat you after that. I'm sorry.
This is Stockholm Syndrome. This is truly why you're a fiend. A foul.
That's not why I'm a fiend.
You play with my emotion.
Hexy, please.
Wait, what?
Like saying Fiend needs your help to emotionally abuse me.
That is not true.
Hey Desno.
Fiend, I would love to, but not right now.
How you doing, Sunshine?
There's a time and place for emotionally abusing people.
What a time to walk in. Don't worry, anytime Fiend is here, I'd be getting emotionally abused. How are you? What are you doing today? Did you have fun? I didn't see you alive. Did you do a short stream or am I just blind? I technically beat this game today. I had credits roll. Which is kind of surprising because I didn't think there would be credit roll in this game. The obstruction in front of the gate has been removed. Your train rank is master. The air gate will now open. Pretty much been chilling for the last 2 hours. Oh! I mean, you probably don't want to chill, but I'm in my Discord if you want to hang out. What were you playing? Ba 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 da. Hey Rexing, you like the skill tree in that game?
I do think I like it. I think it's definitely better than in the first game. The first game was very confusing with the like you can like change like the skills from one person to other. The second game I think had its ups and downs. I think this is a good middle point between the two of those, between the two of them. And at least, yeah.
I liked it because one of those skill trees where like everything is useful, but you will never get enough points to like do it all. So you have to kind of like dedicate yourself to something. Okay. I don't know how to get to another area if there is one. Yeah, random. Is there a way to get to Fuchsia? I think it was. I will take... So purples? Yo! Daz with the tier 3 for 25 months. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fuchsia just Withered Wastelands, is it? Okay, let me put it this way. Is there another area to go to? Or is the marsh only found in Pallet Town? Because that feels weird. No other areas. Huh. Weird. But I'm showing my true colors? You think my true color is purple? Weird. I did not think I'd be finishing the game tonight. Chat, here's a big question. Genuinely asking chat, do you guys want more Pokopia streams? Or should I move on to a new game?
Pokopia.
I like this.
Because there's...
But I also understand if you'd wanna...
Yeah, as I've told you guys before, I have this thing where the moment I finish a game, I lose a lot of my enthusiasm to play it.
In that case, yeah, it's basically finished and it's... Yeah, I understand, I fully, understand what you mean. Maybe then I would change the game. I mean, you do have, a quote-unquote backlog of games that people have been asking you to play, including Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, you're right. I should keep that one in the backlog. Tell you what, I'll play Alan Wake 1, and then 3 years later, I'll play Alan Wake 2.
I mean, I'm not sure if we talked about this. Alan Wake 1 is pretty scuffy as a game. It's a cult classic because of the story, but the gameplay is...
Saying I would never play a sequel to a game without playing the first one.
Okay. Then you should also play Control because there's Control Alan Wake DLC and also the Alan Wake 2 Control DLC. Or it's
I can only think of one game that I started partway through the franchise.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2, we know.
That's right, Nier Automata.
Damn.
Because like most people, I didn't realize Nier Automata was a sequel. I did not realize it was a 5th game in a series. And I'm sure even saying that now, if someone in chat's like, wait, really?
No, I
really
should
strong
probably
Control vibes.
finish playing Control first. Or playing Control-like games.
Nah, you should stick with the Xeno.
Oh, I'm at least playing, finishing this game. And I also have, my games that I stream.
Did you play Drakengard games? Nope. I heard the same thing about Drakengard from everyone, which was... I've never played it, but I've heard that... they're not great to play. Oh shit! I never put Magnemite in his new home. He's still following me. Oops.
No, that's NTR I was thinking.
Huh?
Sorry, random anime guy was like NTE and I was like, wait, why does that remind me of an another acronym.
But yeah, everyone says that everyone's like Drakengard has a great story, but the gameplay does not hold up. And to be honest, I could handle that. But maybe not for a series I don't care about as much. Like, I think Nier Automata was amazing. To be honest, I think Replicant's a bit of a letdown. I think for the time it was good, but I think the remake kind of failed to be as cool.
I do want to say that I do not understand these games. Like, what do the small, medium, and large attacks mean?
That's the amount of damage it does, right?
No, but there was like a skill, the something Kaiser skill, which said that it does a small attack on all enemy. I guess
it's like a weak attack
it says that
to all enemies, right?
No, it does a small electric attack, or lightning attack. Yeah, but then it like annihilated every one of the opponents.
Probably because they're weak to electric.
No, only one was weak to electric.
To Google, Xenosaga, what does weak or small mean? I mean,
light, medium, or small, medium, and large.
What does light mean? Light, medium, large.
Heavy.
It's oh god, I have to do Xenosaga 3. God damn it.
Medium physical attack.
Light, medium, large generally refer to the tier or scale of an ability item or stats effect. Light, small, causes a small amount of break meter damage, roughly 30 points, or heals a small amount of your own ally's HP. Break gauge. Medium inflicts moderate amount of break, or moderate, heals a moderate amount. Heavy inflicts heavy break damage, or covers a massive chunk of your break meter. They also categorize the magnitude of elemental spells and raw damage. A light, small bolt costs less EP but hits for lower damage, while a light, heavy spell costs more EP and hits significantly harder. For accessories like the rare item or G-drop items, these indicate the power of your farming buffs. Such as stack yield or gold drop, G-drops.
Yeah, that's, again, that's what I thought, but that's not how, at least that one attack worked. But it might be because of like instead of using my stat, it used like the Kaiser robots like custom stats that have that are like way over normal people.
So is it just weak, medium, and strong? Yeah. It's not as bad as Persona. Right, would you rather do a massive attack or a severe attack? Or a Colossus attack? What, you don't know the difference? Pfft. Just gotta memorize it, because the game doesn't make it clear what these words mean. Actually, chat, I have one more question. 2 questions since the game's simply over. Which you guys can answer now, please. What do the drinks do? How do I use the drinks? And how do I use the teleport? Because the game never explained either of those. Consume drinks. I don't know how. Let me go grab a drink. Drink water? All I have is an energy drink. Teleport is used when you search for a Pokemon. Talk to a Pokemon with your ability and it TPs you. Okay. Let me try these one at a time. Okay. Rosary tea should be a hot spring. As for drinks, the Torchic request explains a bit IMO. Torchic quest? I don't think I have a Torchic quest. Like, I can't use this right now. Okay, let's try the teleport one. So, Dartrix is in this area. If I search for Dartrix... There we go, searching for someone, that's correct. They're over there probably. But if I find a Pokemon with teleport... Is there a Pokemon here with teleport? Let's find a Pokemon here with teleport. Wait, how the quest is activated, kind of the problem fixing Vermilion. It's kind of annoying because some of the side quests in the game are very like, give this Pokemon this food. That's it. Happiness up. That's the only reward. And some are like, give this Pokemon food. Now you can jump. Like, it's hard to tell which side quests actually matter. Wait, is there a Pokemon here with teleport? Mew. Okay. So let's say I want to find my boy Gumi, who probably does not exist until I search for him, because this game has a kind of weird thing where not every Pokemon's actually loaded at the same time. This game, yeah, we got Mew earlier. Ditto, I know that look. You're trying to find someone. Oh yeah, I know where Gumi is. Want me to bring you there? Teleport gets there like Fume. Alright, get ready for my pain instant. Teleportation. Here we are. You know who to call if you want to teleport again. Chat. Maybe you might agree with me. I think that is way too difficult to use. Unless I can use Pokedex event. What does that mean? I guess Sableye you can only find via event. That's weird. So chat, let's say I want to go to a Pokemon not in this area. Can I use it to go to Snorlax? Moslax. She's going home and honey? Yeah. That's the thing. Can you at least teleport me to a different area? What? Nosex? I don't know where they are. Sorry, bestie. I don't know if I'm surprised that Mew says words like bestie and frick. That I think it's kind of in line with Mew's personality, to be honest. If you guys have watched Mew in the Tree of Life movie, Mew is willing to kidnap people for a yo-yo. To show them his yo-yo. I think Mew would very much be up to date with the cool words. Cool yo-yo, bro? Yeah, here, he kidnapped Pikachu. Send him to Yggdrasil to show me yo-yo. It was a whole thing. And then they actually made Yggdrasil in the Pokemon universe. Rexing, do you know what Yggdrasil is in the Pokemon universe?
No. I
The
mean,
Eiffel
I know
Tower?
what it's in, like, general mythology, but, like... The Eiffel Tower, right? Yeah, I know what Eiffel Tower is. I
Yeah,
know what
that's
Eiffel Tower is in
Yggdrasil.
real life, at least. What? What?
So, the legendary Pokemon for the French region is a bird who flies above the tower, a deer who stands at the feet of the tower, and a snake who slithers underneath.
Okay.
Those are the Nordic gods for not Nordic beasts of the ones who live on Yggdrasil. Because the Eiffel Tower is supposed to be Yggdrasil. Can't remember their names. So bad.
I don't understand. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think it's just pretty weird that, like, the French map has the Nordic stuff, since France isn't Nordic.
I mean, it makes you feeling better. None of the regions align to the real world.
Even the Japanese ones.
Yeah.
If you say so.
But yeah, explicitly the XY Pokemon were based off the Nordic gods. Not gods. I don't know what to call them. Beasts? Beings?
Mythical beasts, mythical just beings.
The French stole it. Oof. Was there Valtor, Cocoon, and Xerneas woke up from a tree? Yeah, in the dormant state, yeah, Valtor is in a cocoon and Xerneas is in a tree. And then obviously Zygarde can either be 100 slugs, 10 dogs, 2 snakes, or 1 transformer. The region from the first gen is supposed to be Togen's rank areas from that whole place we pass cities. The last between them. Yeah. They're like a...
Yeah.
And if someone's saying I'm wrong on this, I might be. I'm not too good with my facts. Is it like Ho Chinese? Like a
Japanese
Chinese.
and Chinese mythology have mixed over the years quite a lot. but I don't know specifically.
And then like things like Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are based off like phoenixes and stuff that are more European.
Mm.
Like I very much respect, like I prefer when games don't. I prefer when games take lots of things from lots of games. Well, sorry, lots of cultures, I mean, instead of just doing like sticking to the real world analogy.
So, yes, the real world analogy for Kanto's. Most of Kanto's Pokemon come from Japan, including some from the Johto region. This includes the birds. All the birds.
Maybe I could talk to this guy.
Like, for example, Ho-Ho originally came from a famous Japanese tower. I believe it was one of the only wooden towers ever existence.
Are you talking real world lore or Pokemon lore?
This is real life lore.
Okay. Okay.
Unknown is also its own little mystery that is in Japanese folklore.
Of a bunch of English letters?
There's some in real life cave systems or outcrops that have mysterious writings on the wall. And to this day, it's quite a mystery of how it got there and what it really means.
How mystery. As a kid, I didn't realize Pokemon regions were real places. I mean, to be fair, they kind of vary between how realistic, how they kind of vary between whether they want it to be well known or not. Like the Japanese regions, I don't think are supposed to be particularly well known. Like, it's not supposed to be like, clearly this is this part of Japan. But then like come Sinnoh, they're like, this is clearly America. This is clearly
No,
it's New York, right?
Momo.
And then like XY, clearly France. They went so hard and make it French themed. Same with the Lola, clearly it's Hawaii. Then yeah, if anything, Sinnoh was America. Unova, I mean, Unova. Sorry. I always get for some reason I get Sinnoh and Unova mixed up a lot. It's not the first time I've done it this playthrough. I still don't know how to make Seaball, which is really annoying. Yeah, I guess if anything, after they moved out of Japan, they started making it more and more well known. Which in retrospect, it's crazy that almost half of the Pokemon games are set in one country.
Oh my gosh, Raxine.
What? So chat, how many Pokemon have I actually found that are in the game? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37.5 times 8. So there's 300 Pokemon in this game, chat. And I have only found half. Damn.
It's a lot of Pokemon.
It's a lot of Pokemon.
Gotta find them all.
I guess if I'm setting a goal for myself in this game, it would be to get every Pokemon. Do I want to do that? Shame we're like 20 can be in a zone at once. Yeah. I also googled it just because I needed to know. Carbink is not in Pokopia. There's a lot of legendaries. If 3 of these are the legendary birds, I don't know who the others would be. I would guess it's the rest of the Raikou, Entei, Suicune, but if there's Kyogre without Groudon, So Sableye really did eat them all? Apparently, yeah. Okay, tall grass and a normal... No. Wiggy. Hydrated tall grass. I guess that's my goal for now. See how many I can get. Cause chat, do you know what the alternative to me playing this is right now? Final Fantasy 14 online.
Oh my gosh, Final Fantasy 14 online.
I think I might replace my next Pokemon stream with that.
Where you can level up to like level 70 for free and get the first free expansions.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, what do you guys mean, oh no? I have a subscription, I've not been getting much use out of it. I need to play more, you guys should be happy for me.
Oh no, little bunny. Oh no.
What?
I know.
What?
I know something that you do not know.
I know what you did last summer.
I streamed. Most people know.
I saw you yesterday.
Congrats.
On Twitch.
Hi Krim Zanuki. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
I should start thinking about going to bed.
Yeah, like a quarter. Hi, no one knows. Wait, what follow? Wait, did I say follow? Oh my god, I mean say thanks for a raid. Did I really just autopilot that?
Yes, you did.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
Listen, I would have done the same thing. It's okay.
You wouldn't. You don't stream.
Heck.
And you hate anyone who tries.
That's not true. Chat, help. I've getting gaslit.
You're not being gaslit. There is no Warren bossing per se.
I love streamers.
We're destroying Aridos's home. But so I can make one little statue.
It's
I
fine.
will say I have no idea.
All your heart. Become a true fiend.
Copper and
Let me
iron.
play for you. I don't. Chat, please.
Chad, please, you'll emotionally abuse me if you guys don't stop. Please, when she's angry, she takes it out on me.
I work in the food industry. I project all my anger on Little Bunny.
Being the kind of gal to take you to a human processing plant and let you eat human meat before telling you.
Happy processing plants?
Yeah. In a floating city in the sky.
Oh. Oh, that's a Xenoblade's reference, isn't it?
No. Xenogears.
I knew it. Yes, I do remember this reference.
I kind of want to build a floating island. In Minecraft, I always used to do floating island builds. And I'd have like bridges connecting to other islands. Those the shiz. And each of them would be like different like environments. One would be like a desert, one would be covered in snow, one would be like a big waterfall. I still think it's the coolest way to build. City in the Skies is a Twilight Princess reference?
Oh. Oh, Raxine.
No. Oh, Raxing.
The left-hand side of the center. Oh, no. You gotta reset it now.
Man, the backseating goes crazy. Stream in Discord to 2 people and you still get backseated. I know that feel.
I know. I can't believe this.
I can.
Good job, Raxine.
Thanks.
Dang.
Dang, I feel like you didn't just backseat Rexing all the way through that.
Wait, I got 50 G.
Yeah,
Yo!
50,000 G. For cleaning that whole room.
Oh, that's a good spot.
I don't know
Maybe
where I
should
am.
make something. You know nothing. Rexing snore.
The operation has already begun.
It's to make backseat voice chats like natural backseat when someone's playing the game wrong. You guys can't even see what's going on. Saying that they're playing the game wrong. Crazy.
What's hilarious is that Raxine was doing it entirely right.
I think it's brave of you to admit that.
Do I get a +1 for that?
You didn't tell a joke. I imagine it's a puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably guess it's like a block puzzle.
Yeah, it's no longer a puzzle. Because I cleared.
Oh.
Oh. Rexing hates puzzles.
I do hate puzzles immensely.
You know what's better than a puzzle?
A skill-based intellect check, where instead of actually making the player do something, they just have this stat requirement.
Like a D20!
Oh my god. Okay, chat, here's a question for you. So here's something that comes up quite a lot for me. The way that I DM in D&D is, let's say you want to try and get a discount at the shop. If you provide a good reason to the shopkeeper why they should give you a discount, I will give you advantage on your persuasion. Right? So I'm like, it's not just by your stat. If you put in the work, if you make a convincing argument, like, I don't know what it would be. We saved this town. If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have any shop at all to keep protecting your town. We need this equipment to keep the army away. I'd be like, that's a good reason. You get advantage on your persuasion.
Oh, I have a scheme for you.
Do you guys like that? Do you guys think it's a good thing that if you roleplay well, you get a stat-based advantage? Because I have some players who are like, fun. I'm not good at persuading people. That's why I built a charisma-based character. So the game stats do the persuading.
I think... I don't think... So I think how I would do it is that you as the player still choose how you approach a problem, and you can approach a problem in a smart way or a dumber way in like if you have a door and you need to go through that door, you can either like try to kick the door down or just open it from the knob that it has. Like check if it's even locked. And like if you try to do the one way, it's gonna be harder, like it's gonna be like more difficult than the other way. So in that sense, if I were to like, if I would ask a player like, they want to persuade someone, like then I would ask like, what do you want to persuade them like for? And if they dare explain their like reasoning, that would make not that the throw itself would be easier because of their explanation or role playing, but that I can get a better idea of what they want to do and kind of give like a more precise and thus usually easier dice throw or like a skill check.
Can I play a scenario for you?
Sure.
If I walked into a shopkeeper's shop and I just got done with a happenstance, let's say raiders were trying to overtake our caravan, Our part.
Damn raiders.
I end up having a severed head and giving it to the shopkeeper and be like, I'm sorry, I'm in a rush, but like these raiders, they raided me. And by golly, I've had quite a day. What do you got for sale?
So I actually was thinking about like a pretty much like this kind of scenario. If you just go to a shopkeeper and tell them that like to the DM you go that I want to barter like to get these items cheaper, I would be like okay, and I would basically assume that you mean like a basic bartering thing of like you would barter like in everyday life.
If you do well, you get 10% off, 20% off.
Yeah,
basic barter.
But if you go there and be like, I want to explain to this person that I need stuff to protect this town, but I don't have the money. Now you're no longer talking about basic bartering. You're talking about that isn't like the basic bartering of I like this, but I don't have like again that this would be more complicated and even like maybe the shopkeeper hates the townspeople, and that would make it actually more difficult for you. But like that's the risk that you would take with like being more specific and like role playing in that sense. But I wouldn't like in the way you word how you do the thing isn't how I would like decide like the dice throw, but like what you want to do is, and that does usually require like role playing.
Yeah.
If you want to do more precise thing than just bartering.
I like to reward people for role-playing or putting in effort otherwise. But the thing that some people say to me, I don't have a good argument for, really. Not one that ever wins the argument, is someone saying, Bun, if you had me do an acrobatics check, you wouldn't give me advantage for doing a backflip at the desk right now. So I'm always like, but the game's about role-playing, so you should be trying to role-play. And if you role-play well, you get... And then the other argument is if we're in like a dungeon, they're stuck on a puzzle. I'm like, oh, you do an intelligence roll to see if you can get a hint. But only if you need help. And they're like, but I'm an intelligence-based character. Let me just walk into a room and instantly roll intelligence to get the solution. I'm like... But that's not where the fun of the game is. So I'm very...
Sometimes you need intelligence to play an intelligence character.
So as a DM, I'm very inconsistent with my rolling. But my bias towards charisma shows. It's quite a hard thing. Requiring roleplay is kind of harsh. It's also called a role-playing game.
Yeah, I don't think it's harsh because, like, if you don't want to play, like, I understand that not people are like myself, but like, I think if you don't want to just like, if you don't want to like do the role-playing aspect, I think there are better games for you to play. Generally speaking, at least.
I think the hard part is we all agree on D&D. Because some of us, like me, I don't know if you guys can guess this, chat, but I love role-playing. I love putting on voices and stuff. Some of my friends just do not like doing that. It's kind of hard, because, like, we agree that D&D is not that roleplay heavy of a system.
Oh, yeah!
So, like, it kind of works because some of the people just can only play... You know, that you can play D&D not roleplay. The DM can say, what are you doing on your turn? And they give you a purely... One person can be like...
Game mechanically.
Yeah, one person can be like, I'm casting this spell, hitting these people, give me this save. And the next person would be like, I look at my blade. I whisper the words that my master taught me before he died. You see the flame start... The blade starts to shake as green flames envelop it. and then they launch out at the nearest foe. Does a 13 hit. And it's like, combat's good for that.
How I think about this is I like to reward role-playing in a narrative sense. In that if someone role-plays, I want to then help like with skill checks or like what's gonna happen, like what the result of the skill check is by helping in narratively, but that doesn't necessarily mean an easier skill check. It can also mean a harder skill check.
Yeah, I mean if they threaten someone they should not be threatening, it will be harder to persuade them for a discount.
Yeah, if you just to go with the barter example, if you do the bartering thing, but if you want to like roleplay and you're like threatening them with a weapon that you need to give them, like they need to give you 10% off, I might make that harder for you because actually this is an adventurer who's like way stronger than you, like so you would have a hard time convincing them.
The problem I have is more so if two players walk into the same shop with the same shopkeeper one after the other, the one who naturally roleplays and especially roleplays well gets an advantage. And the people who don't like roleplaying don't like that.
Yeah, well, in that sense, okay, so to those people I would say that, yeah, if you're not using all of the game mechanics available to you, you're not gonna get full benefit of the things that you could possibly do, and role-playing is part of the game mechanics of a role-playing game.
Yeah. From talking to an NPC AI, perfectly logical. From talking to real-world people that I play games with every Sunday for 7 years.
Yeah, of course, like, there's more to it than just, like... Yeah.
A bit harder, because I know they're not going to change, and they know I'm not going to change. Yeah, it makes it a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Because then the counter happens as well, where I'll be a player, and I will like... I don't know, let's say that I'm looking in the shop window, I'm like, who's the shopkeeper? Like, I don't know, it's a teenage young adult son who's looking after the shop. And then I'm like, okay, my character is a seductress. I want to like use a disguise kit to look like a young farm girl. And I want to go in and excuse me there. Sorry, I don't know if this is enough. I only got 45 gold. I need to buy this thing for 50 gold. And like, I put a lot of effort in, and this DM's like, okay, persuasion check. And I'm like, whether I put all this time and effort into prepping or not, you would have made me do the exact same check with the exact same chance of success. And the exact same reward. To me, I'm like, that sucks so much. But I'm the player in that situation, and you don't argue with your DM. I find the voicing character stuff hard, but playing along with the story, that's enjoy. Yeah, because I definitely don't mean to hate on my friends, but like, some of them just straight up have never done a voice for any character in the 7 years we've played together. And it's like, you told me that your character is a bard who plays the violin and is a big tough looking orc who's actually a gentle soul on the inside. And yet you do not play this in the slightest. You play the real world person who's sitting at the table.
Yeah.
I think my mic is
Hey,
off.
Bunny.
Yeah?
I have a feeling that you absolutely do love Brandon Lee Mulligan and his shenanigans.
I watched a bit of season 4 of Critical Role, yeah. To be honest, And yeah, Shuckle, try leaving the corn rejoining, because I can see green lighting up, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, same. I can't hear you.
Unless you're just like really quiet.
I could hear echoing coming from Chuckle.
I turned you up to 100%. But
Now I can even see your profile.
my problem...
Oh, now I can hear something.
Okay, I think my mic is just really quiet.
Yeah, you're better now.
Hi. I think you're good now.
My problem with Critical Role is they're too... I do watch them a bit, so like, I don't want to be no, I don't hate them. Watching them play D&D feels more similar to watching a stage show than watching a TTRPG.
Oh my god, Bun hates Critical Role.
No. But like, they very much go hard onto the like, they could go an entire session without rolling a dice. You know?
Yeah.
And like, objectively, they're very good at role-playing and being character and stuff, and Brennan Lee Mulligan makes incredible lore, very believable enemies and situations and stuff. But sometimes I just want big orc with an axe to go on an adventure to find a rock he likes. You know? That kind of like stupid video game-y sounding plotline. It's hard. You got us. Slide. What do I want here? Oh, of course I'll take a computer. And that seems like it's another side of the problem. What people want from D&D? Yeah, that's a real hard one. Also, I think I'm hearing echo through your mic, Shuckle.
Sorry.
You can put your headphones on or something.
I actually have the headphones on.
How loud do you have the stream then?
Not that loud at all.
Shuckle!
What?
I just want to see if I can hear myself.
Did you?
I don't think so, but maybe that's because I was shouting so loud I couldn't hear it.
Don't worry, I muted it.
Oh. Oh yeah, in retrospect, it's kind of weird that you had me hearing me twice.
It was weird, yeah.
Shopping list: cucumber, tofu, 3 packs, vinegar, slowpoke tail, berry juice. I can only assume from a Shuckle.
Slowpoke
Toilet
tail.
paper and toothbrush.
Oh hey, berry juice. Shuffle mix that.
Yes.
You got a slowpoke tail?
No, it's a shopping list. They wanted to buy one.
Oh no.
Which is really inhumane, and the fact that canonically they keep bringing it up makes you feel like it's way more common in Universe to eat than it should be. Fun, you shouldn't buckle with Shuckle. I'm sorry, Shuckle.
In this
Hey,
game's universe, I feel like it should be the only exception for having slowpoke tails. But no, they put it in every single universe.
It's a delicacy.
apparently.
Can it be harvesting about having slowpoke? I imagine not.
Oh my!
I
Oh my
kind of
god!
wonder.
Oh my
I wonder
god!
if
I just realized the in real life equivalent. Dolphin tails. Yeah. Shark's fin.
Wait, what? People eat dolphin tail?
Shark's fin is a delicacy, and it's very inhumane how it's farmed.
Oh yeah, we've talked about
Because
that on the
never-
stream. But
Oh, yeah.
dolphin tail?
It's very much illegal in very many countries because it's yeah.
Wait, what is illegal?
Shark fin soup.
I love illegal stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if the Galarian Slowpoke tail is still a delicacy considering it's a poison type.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
If anything, it's more of a delicacy because you need a professional sushi chef.
Their tail's poisonous. Or is that the shelter that makes it poison?
I think the regular one's poisonous, right? Or at least it's purple.
Right, the Slowpoke that is poisonous is the Alolan.
There is no Alolan.
You mean Galarian?
Yeah. The original Slowpoke is not poison type.
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about the Galarian.
Doesn't Slowpokes have their generate ability, so we'll be fine enough to harvest all the tails? But also, a Pokemon can grab, hold, and live the rest of its life on its tail, so they don't come off easily. Also, Slowpoke use their tails to fish for food. So you're starving them if you remove the tail. I just really can't believe that Fiend would do that.
What?
You know, because you're so fiendish.
I would absolutely not eat Slowpoke tail.
No, you'd sell it for profit. Because you're a fiend.
Need abuse Slowpoke, pass it on. Excuse me, Josh! Why are you telling me people lies?
Did you say fiend abuse Slowpoke, pass it on?
Fiend abuse Slowpoke, pass it on.
Stop!
I mean, why would you do that?
She just likes despair.
What did Slowpoke do to
And
you?
abuse in general.
You should see how she treats me.
It's a growing list. Just very much a very long growing list.
You know, I do find it kind of funny, Fiend, that given your personality, you're called Fiend. It's so funny. Rexing, my son loves your Discord name.
Oh, thank you.
What is it? The 6'7"
6'7"
non-binary person. To be fair, 6'7" is not binary.
Yeah, that is also, yeah. It's neither 1 or 2.
You mean 0 or 1?
Yeah. You're right.
All jokes aside, Fiend sounds like the nicest person alive. Listen, I've done some horrible things in my life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Finn is like a Canadian.
I
They seem
poisoned
innocent,
somebody.
Okay, okay.
That's not that bad.
Oh, shit.
With food poisoning. Oh my gosh, what block is that, Bud?
Crystal.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, zero shame you can't do anything with it.
It's just decorative block.
Yeah, but it's
I
hard
mean,
to
good-
decorate with because it's so.
I mean, you can always build something with it.
But not really. Because if it's like it's grey stone, you can turn it into bricks and stuff. You can do like detailing because there's like different kinds
You can make
of
ground bricks like that.
thing. But what do you do with this block? Like you can't make any other forms of it, and it's so unique looking. It like doesn't fit into any build.
Make a wall.
It'll just be like a boring wall.
Fiend out of you.
Yeah. By the way, have you been
Hi,
checking the
Skyblue.
caves when you
Rude.
go to the...
I didn't see a message. Wait, chicken the caves?
Yeah. Sometimes there's some hidden stuff in there.
Yeah, I checked them immediately.
Okay.
Are those full diamond Minecraft houses? Oh man. The flashback.
What kind of war crimes would I commit if I
So
actually
it's an
did have
ex-voice
war
chat
crimes?
cozy game bun. Final Fantasy 14 online.
I think he would commit. Let's see. I need to Google war crimes. Willful killing, torture, or inhuman treatment, including biological experiments. Oh, that definitely. Willfully causing great suffering or serious injury to body or health. Extensive destruction and appropriation of property not justified by military necessity and carried out unlawfully and wantonly. That too. Compelling a prisoner of war or other protected person to serve in the forces of a hostile power. Willfully depriving a prisoner of war or other protected person of the rights
saying,
of fair
you
and
can't
regular.
just name stuff she's already done.
Unlawful deportation or transfer or unlawful confinement and taking on of hostages. That definitely. So
I think
I'd
the
say
most impressive part is how Fiend actually studied what the lawful way to do it was so that she could go against it.
yeah. That's like
That's like
that
a
was
top
special,
level
like,
hater.
I'm pretty sure I would go to prison if I were to give somebody even more alcohol and get into an accident.
If you were to get caught, yes.
It's logged in
Yeah.
their recent purchases and recent visits to recent places.
Yeah, just don't get caught.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just delete the data for that somehow. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you're spinning so quickly.
So yeah,
Just,
fishing for a fiend.
I mean, you can just do something easy like poison the water hole, you know?
It's actually very easy to do terrorism.
Oh my gosh, no! I just thought the worst
Biological
thing.
warfare.
I just thought the worst thing.
Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. This really ain't turned out as planned. I've still got a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. What special soup? Oh, Benno, thanks for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about my favorite special soup, the sweet and sour flavor that just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it back for me in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it no matter how many times I try. Though the flavor's not quite right. Maybe I should do the same kind of kitchen as my buddy. There's no way I could find. Leave it to me. You'd really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this.
What the fuck is my Pokemon Shiny Pearl? It's crazy.
in the trash.
Did you said you're gonna diss me?
No,
who's
DM you?
Oh.
Oh.
Demi.
Gonna diss you in DMs?
Oof. That's pretty evil, but the feed. I can say
Yeah,
that feed sent me a DM of something very evil.
I don't think I would want to repeat that one.
Yeah. you mean you don't want to do that again? You've done that before?
Huh?
You said you don't want to repeat it.
That's not what I mean.
This is the worst thing that I can imagine doing, and I don't want to do it again.
I'm gonna gaslight you and say, you're just spewing words into my mouth. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can send this DM to take an image of it and send it to Ban.
I could absolutely DM you too, Bud, if I what that could be.
I don't think I want to know what this is.
No.
Can someone play Shining Pearl is considered war crime?
By repeating feed meant to like repeat out loud on the stream.
Yeah, I did not want to repeat
I'm sure
it.
Fiend has yeah, I'm sure Fiend has never done this.
I'm so
She's
curious.
done much worse things.
Genocide, and not just the genocide, but the women's side and the shows. Oh my gosh, bro! What the fuck?
Yeah, making someone play Shining Pearl is considered a war crime.
Very.
Make someone play Shining. Oh.
Yeah, I saw someone play it. I'm on my Switch.
Bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Forcing a Gen Z person to replay all my childhood favorite games on the Super Nintendo, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance.
Known in 64.
Nope.
I can use thumbsticks in
war crime
Xenosaga.
right there.
I got so used to the D-pad I forgot. Oh, cool, Pepe.
Not even a PlayStation or PlayStation 2.
Oh, sure, we could throw one of those in.
Sega Genesis.
Nah.
War crime.
You know what a good retro game is? You ever heard of Skyrim?
Oh my god. It's over like.
Remember when Skyrim
10
came
years
out
old.
in
Yeah, it's 14 years old.
11th of March 2011, because it came out in 11. No, sorry, 11.
That like a Star Wars number?
No, it came out on no.
Skyrim can't be a retro game yet. They haven't made the next game in the series. Chat, I guess Banjo-Kazooie isn't retro. Because they haven't put out the next game of that.
I mean, if you count ukulele. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
they haven't put out a game after
spiritual.
that. You can say that for any franchise.
Yeah.
They haven't put out the game after that.
Yeah, since nuts.
Alright, chat, look what we're playing.
Nuts.
Insert the game card. That's my favorite game.
How do I even... What is this game? I have Xenoblade 2 in for some reason. Good shit, bun.
The Xenoblade
Such a
mention.
dummy.
Wow. Fuck! No! Please don't be big. I want to do this for the funny bit. That's a... Oh my god.
I'll be right back. Oh, crap.
Should I tell a 5-minute joke?
Oh yeah?
I don't think I could.
Go
It'll
on.
take too long.
Show us your war crime loving self.
Compiling shaders stream. It's
I
a
fired a
downloading
burger.
SMT5 stream. What, chat? Would it be really funny if I did
Ugh,
this?
sorry about that.
You changed from purple.
Whoa, who is that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Jigglypuff from Seen from Above.
Hey, chat, do you guys want to know something really funny? So, I rigged my model's movement to my eyes so that my model's moving around even when I'm just staying still and looking around. But I can never actually look at that feature. Because the only way for me to see the movement is to be looking around. So I can't actually see how it looks because I can't look at my model doing it.
I know.
So I don't actually know if this looks good or not. But I'm keeping my body completely still and just moving my head right now. Sorry, my eyes.
It looks good, I think. I think it looks good.
Like on the edge of my vision, I can just see like movement, but I obviously have no clue how it actually looks. Wasn't meant to be moving. Just my body slightly, so they feel less static. I wanted my model to feel really bouncy, because you know how if you see some, VTubers, or maybe not you, but a lot of them are like really still, and like it's a lot of work to be like the kind of person who's like constantly bouncing and moving up and down and moving around and stuff. Imagine doing that for 6 hours while trying to focus on a video game. Okay, looks great. I just hope thumbnails is still on. Yeah, I considered upgrading it, but I couldn't be bothered. This isn't like Persona 3 Reload where I made a new thumbnail for every single stream based on what it actually was that stream. That was hell. I had to take a screenshot mid-game and save it, and the game paused when I tapped out. It was really bad. I'm trying to commit to this bit, but oh my god, it's actually taking 5 minutes. Innovation VTubing, just like my ears are innovation. Do you guys know? So chat, here's a really funny thing if you've ever VTubed before. I changed the way that my face works has been rewired to work with my model. Like, no normal person mid-conversation does this. Like, can you guys move your mouth to the side of your face as far as it can go? Realize how unnatural that is. But because it looks good on the model, I taught myself to use it. With this particular model, because I control the ears with my facial expressions, I've now taught myself that whenever I want to be surprised, I do make my ears go to the side. And it's like, it's a really unnatural thing, but like I kind of learned to do it to control my model better, cooler. It's cool though. Yeah, it's really cool. Wow. Chad, look at that. Isn't this cool? Look at how beautiful this game is. Wow.
War crime.
Wow, Chad, let's play my favorite Pokemon game.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, this thing even runs slowly.
Look, this looks like, honestly, I think this looks really good for being like 2005 game.
How does it even look low graphics on stream? This feels like this game's definitely in a lower resolution than the last one. It feels clunky to play. I know I'm here. It's because the last thing I did was get a Darkrai. Zip Zap, Hop, Cooler, Cascade, Bronch, and Plushie. I have a Manaphy? This is Manaphy, right? Yeah. I don't remember having this. Makes it feel like my eyes are blurry. Oh god, Lopunny. Of course I use Lopunny. This is so low. This game is straight up such a low resolution. And it's so laggy. How is it laggy to move around? There's like legitimately like a full second delay. Any shinies? You think I get shinies in my playthroughs of the game? Bay's PC, your PC, Oak's PC. Why are there 3 different PCs? So, oh yeah, I forgot. God, it's so cool how, due to this game, I could get a legitimate Shaman, Darkrai, and Arceus. Dusted, cute, and omnipotent. What dumb names I gave them. Okay, chat, I'm gonna show you my Pokemon. What is this box worth? Why do I have this? Probably for leveling you up. Surely. So, I tried to make a living dex, chat. Now,
how did that go?
I will say, back on the Switch 1, this loading used to be even longer. Like, this is how far I got with my living dex before I gave up, because the game's just so unplayable.
Oh my goodness, I'm starting to fall asleep. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night. Go to sleep.
Nice chatting with y'all.
Dream of good war crimes.
I'll dream of all the good war crimes.
You're not living dex.
Sounds like fun, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we have the war crime lover out of the Discord call.
Glad that was worth the 5 minutes of loading chat.
Oh my god.
The living dex
Imagine
and home
how
games at Arceus.
what they could do if they actually like wanted to like put effort into a new Pokemon game.
Right.
Okay, let's play some real cinema chat. You guys ready? You guys ready for some real cinema?
No, I
You guys
can't.
ready for some
No,
real
I'm not
cinema?
ready. No, I'm not ready.
Spoilers, Rexing! Spoilers!
I muted the stream and I'm not watching.
Spoilers! Massive. Everything you see on screen is going to be a spoiler. It'll be funny the 5th time.
Spoil.
Like, that's what a 4K screen actually looks kind of bad. It looks better on stream. But, oh my god, this game needs a Switch 2 version. It needs a 4K version. Oh my god, such fucking giant spoilers on screen! I didn't even notice! Oh my god! I didn't notice how massive of a spoiler I have on screen.
Okay, well, good that I don't have it on screen.
That's comical! That is actually comical, the level of spoiler I have on screen right now. I want to go fight something real quick. There'll be violence here. I should be looking, do not look. I just want to kill one thing and then we'll stop off. It's funny, this! I have potentially the biggest, second biggest potential spoiler that could possibly be on screen.
Okay, time to take.
Just remember how to play.
All right. Let's do it. Raging tiger.
Separate walks of life.
Oh my god, I have auto
united
on.
the same front.
That's funny because I was grinding the DLC.
Idea. I concur. I'll have to jot down this observation in my journal.
I'm all set.
I'm one-shotting everything. Anyway, I love this game. Go over level 100 for your Monster and Team Rancher. I can't be bothered. Can plus you can deliver with team. I know. Oh, that was fun. Chat. TBH. Kind of just hop in between games because I heard we're in the combat. Too bad. I'd have to find an enemy who I wouldn't one-shot. And doing that would go to the spoiler place. The game doesn't have one? Fuck you! The game's got tons of tutorials. They're not tutorials that teach you how to play, but they're there.
I love this Elgato game.
Mm-hmm. What now? Thanks for the fun stream button. Yeah, you're right, I should just end. There's probably not enough time to play anything else. I can in my stream play Final Fantasy XIV online. But that's my name. Well, I was going to know way too much about a game I've never played. What, Xenoblade 2? You know what, chat? Do you guys really want one combat? I can give you one proper combat if you want of Xenoblade 2. Do you guys want one proper combat?
Sure.
One super in-game, spoiler-filled combat.
A full spoil.
Yours where even found your streams? And how do you know that the tutorials are bad? Sure, they don't teach you anything, but they use lots of words. Sure, you're getting a tutorial right before the final boss fight 140 hours into the game. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, chat, you guys get one spoiler-filled combat. When I get destroyed, I'm going as big on the spoilers as possible, chat. I'm going as big on the spoilers as possible. I'm pulling out every spoiler to the fact that if you took one glance at the screen, it would ruin every Xeno game.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not watching.
I'm going as big on spoilers as humanly possible. Question is, where are they?
Where are the beads?
Departure, master.
I'm
Don't
full
even
of
look at
beads.
chat. Rexing,
Okay,
please.
okay, I'm closing chat. Just focusing on my game.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Okay. Which of these is the one? What?
I can't tell.
Hang on, this is gonna take a bit. Shh. Shh. I need to go as big as humanly possible in terms of spoilers for this.
We can do it.
Yeah, Bar.
Best show what friends capable of.
Can I do it now? Here we go.
Welcome to Stage of Destiny.
As big as humanly possible. Hey, Solo Grant. Okay. Man.
Time to take you down.
This'll be over. No time to draw the enemy's attention. Lock on. In I go.
Oh my god, it's set to auto. No wonder it's not
Why not?
working.
And hit. Grenade launcher.
Is she gonna activate Ghost Factory?
Go for it.
I don't mean my timing's down, chat. Dude, I have too much of it set to auto because of what I was doing last time.
Seem to be doing just fine. Monado. Beat.
The enemy's eye has music to my ears.
Looks
like I'm up.
People just hearing the audio would be the biggest spoiler right now. Is it an auto? Yeah, I set it to auto because as you know, to get the DLC outfits, you just have to do an insane amount of grinding. So the fact that I'm here in front of the DLC area should let you know that that's exactly what I was doing last time I played. I was just grinding the DLC outfits. But it means a lot of the game's playing on its own right now. I also feel, this feels stupid how many spoilers I have on screen. There is not a single Xeno game that's free from spoilers here.
It seems uncontrollable right now.
Hell, even the games that came out after this could be considered being spoiled by some of the stuff happening here.
The enemy is not
I get a Mega Evolved Mythra.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
I hate how stupid what you just said is and that I know exactly what you mean. Go bye, see ya. I don't remember how.
This is unexpected.
Oh.
No effect.
We'll make your dreams a reality.
Okay.
Uploading
Mega Evolve!
Aegis's power.
Yeah!
Just go overdrive. Go for an infinite overdrive.
I think I might get overdrived on, but I can't overdrive, sadly. Oh, this is so stupid, this fight. This is such a stupid fight. And also, because I suck at the game, this fight's taken forever. I haven't even done half her health. I hate this. My timing sucks. I'm missing all my combos. Start a step. Claire should then get a fish walk till fucking Smash Bros. Yeah. Blade combo, first awesome. As we just run this boss over. Dude, bosses in this game are hard. I've never managed to beat I haven't beaten most of the in-game bosses in Xenoblade 2. Hell, I haven't unlocked most of the in-game bosses in Xenoblade 2. It took me 4 playthroughs to unlock the level 140 boss. Who am I targeting you? It also doesn't help that I'm using all of the spoiler characters instead of the strong ones. This fight's insane. If you could have seen the cutscene, Exiled. The cutscene for this boss fight is one of the most... It's one of those cutscenes that the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. Because it just opens up too many mysteries.
I mean, there's also her Affinity Quest too.
I don't remember that. It's been so long. I remember the one conversation you can have between all the super spoiler characters.
Oh yeah.
That one's insane.
That super rare Blade character.
Yeah. I have so many theories about that. I can't wait for Rexing to catch up. And I can just actually finally nerd out.
Yes, one of my favorite moments.
This is so cool with context.
Hey look, it's the super rare blade.
Say no words. Rexing cannot know anything about what's happening on screen right now. I would cry if Rexing got spoiled on anything right now. Rexing in particular.
Oh, look at all that Asian.
I'm shackled, I can't do a thing. Oh god, Barry. I like Barry. Barry and Ursula.
So do you have all the blades?
Probably not. This is the playthrough. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's so cool. This is my team from what I played on stream. So like whatever I got done on stream is what I have here. Chat, is it bad that just playing a little bit of this is making me want to replay the entire game?
I mean, I do it all the time.
You replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2 all the time?
Xenoblade X, actually.
Ah. I feel like that's probably the least replayable of the games to me. Just because so much of the game is exploring. And I feel like it's kind of a pain in the butt to explore Xenoblade X. Like a lot of it's like, at least to me, like 100%ing the map and stuff. As opposed to this game where like, a lot of the exploring is more because it's cool.
Yes, master.
This is so cool, chat. This is so cool what's happening here. How many balls do you have on Ioma now? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a system. Probably not many because I keep using the same combo over and over.
Hey, did that tutorial ever teach you about that at all?
What, the balls? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually quite a good tutorial for that.
Yeah, I don't even remember
I'm dead.
anything about the tutorial because it's just so bad.
Look, the tutorials in this game aren't actually that bad. They miss a lot, yes, but they're like... They give you all the mechanics you need to know. They just don't explain how to do them well, if that makes sense. Like they will tell you what something does and give you a tutorial using it, and then they won't tell you what you're actually supposed to do with it. Like they tell you about 3-hit combos, they don't tell you about stutter stepping. Okay, how do I...
It didn't connect? Sure. You have my thanks.
Watch out.
Shit. No, how do I... This? Here we go.
We'll beat them with the power of me first.
Switching to plan B.
This is so cool. This is your one fight, chat.
Get them, Nia. On it.
Fuck. I don't know who's on my team.
Take him out.
This...
Morag, sock it
Sure.
to them. As planned.
This should work. This should work. Yeah.
And another one.
Fuck! I was reading chat. I thought you have to hit that. I also don't have Mega Evolve out.
Get them, Nia. On it.
Let us set
It's gonna... No, it's gonna... Yeah. Great. I got so lucky there.
Very well.
This? I lost. I didn't know who was on my team, and I forgot that I had to mega evolve thingy. Ghost! Also, why do I not have characters in their DLC outfits? Playing on Morag is also crazy. I don't know. You are much better at this game than me. I don't know any of this. I don't know any of this. I barely know how to do the in-game stuff. Blade combo, first stage. That's because I spent hours watching the Enel tutorials. I don't even know who that is. That was fun. I'm a Xenoblade
We were awesome. Now,
person. Uh oh, I'm gonna get dialogue, aren't I? Okay, chat, that's where we leave it. That's where we leave it, because I'm not doing the story. We beat POKOPIA today. That was fun. It was really fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to Froggy, because she's on, and she's playing Tomodachi Life, and I'm in her Tomodachi Life.
Yeah.
So, you really were the POKOPIA? That's so stupid, but I love it. Here's a link to all my socials. Tomorrow we're doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. How do you guys post that message without using the raid command?
I did the
Did you?
exclamation mark. Yeah.
Oh, then I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye bye.